Hello, sorry. Hi everyone. Hi. It's wonderful to have you in here. Hello. Welcome in. Hi Tenacity. Hi Rika. Hi Foo Fighting. Hi Nimby. Hi Laser. Hi. Is it? I think it's Akshay, right? I'm gonna say Akshay. Hi Akshay. Hi Darius. Hi JP. Hi Bison. Hi Doctor. Hi Greenspeed Demon. Hello. And hello Fads. I know I forgot to change the Twitch title. I am terrible when it comes to that. But hello, hi Eldritch Drake, and hello Thor as well. Oh, and Jay, hi. A pleasure to meet you this afternoon. Found you through a fellow VTuber. I see. Also, I just realized I still have my hand down. Goodness me. That's not right. That's not right. But oink. Wow. Movie magic. If you don't mind me asking, who'd you find me through, Jay? You were so good, Crazy Cliss, 2k subs, doing great. Oh no, don't wait, really? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't checked my sub count in a while. Because I know I lost a lot of momentum a while ago when I had to take a bit of a break that wasn't planned. But oh my gosh, 1.7. Oh, that is terrifying. I'll keep pushing. But no, hello Tenacity, and thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. How's the Handcan stream? It went really good. And for anyone that didn't know as well, I had a collab on Sunday. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to stream my perspective. It's okay. It's difficult because I can stream collabs perfectly fine. It's nothing to do with my computer, except for the one exception, the Crab Game. When Crab Game just ran my PC into the ground with so many people, that was not working. However, I usually can stream collabs, and all future collabs, I have 2 this week, and all future collabs should be streamed. However, if they start at 10 PM or after, I can't. Because, as you may know, I have a 10 PM noise curfew. So I can stream past 10 PM perfectly fine, but I just kind of have to speak like this. And I think that doesn't make for the most, maybe, comfortable collab experience for a lot of people. I don't want to make it weird. So, if I have a collab after 10, I have to play on my laptop. And I can't stream games from my laptop. I can stream on my laptop. I can play games on my laptop, but not both. So, if I ever have another late night collab, I will make sure to redirect you to their channel. Because, yeah, right now, I'm in a bit of a in-between a rock and a hard place. Also, hi Leonic, hi. Lydia Nakazawa, I believe? Oh, the name doesn't ring a bell, but I might know them. But no, hello, is it Yami? Hi Yami, hi Chemo, hi Cedric, hi Frosty, welcome in. New viewer here, hello, hope you don't mind me here. Of course not, I love having new people in. I saw that stream a little on Manon's channel. Oh, nice. Okay, the collab that I did, it was a Nebulink collab. I was so happy because I really love Nebulink. I really do. And it was really nice to do that collab. And massive shout out to Manon for setting that up. But I'm pretty good at detective games. I've mentioned it before, I'll say it again. When I was younger, one of my dream jobs was a detective. So I love puzzle solving games. Maybe I was pretty hot to begin with, but then I kind of slowed down at the end there. Also, hi Annie. I finally got rid of my vacuum cleaner. It was just gathering dust. Okay. Mia, is HOLOCURE basically Vampire Survivors? Yes. However, as somebody who used to say Vampire Survivors was one of their favorite games, like it was my top 3 games. Yakuza 0, Dragon Quest 9, Vampire Survivors. Those were my top 3. However, I really love HOLOCURE. Like the whole collab function, something about it, it's just wonderful. I love it so much. 2 collabs, what a treat. Yeah, I'm starting Split Fiction this weekend with Whitlock. And then I'm playing Repo for the first time. A bit late to the party, I know. But I'm playing Repo for the first time with a one Miss GX Aura. With Aura and some more friends. So I know I don't think she's probably announced that yet. So you didn't hear that from me. But I'm really looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that. Kacho love, wife love. Also, hi, Gamenasai. Hi. HOLOCURE is a lot of fun if you can get if I could get past level 2. I'm sorry if you can't get past level 2. It's over for you. It's over. I love your accent. Well, thank you, Neko. Is it Nekomeko? That's a cute name. Thank you. But yeah, no, sorry. I always do this thing where I talk for ages before I actually get into the game. I'm trying to be better at it. Like I said, if I had my way, I'd probably be speaking for at least an hour and a half before every single game. But, you know, I gotta practice a little bit of self-restraint. Feverishly waiting the HOLOCURE update. Has it been announced yet? Has it been announced yet? Because I know what I know whatchamacallit. Well, obviously they haven't added anything like past promise, or even do they have Irys? Do they have Irys in the game? I actually can't remember. That's terrible. But yeah, no, I mean it's long overdue an update. Also, hi Boko, hi. Repo, yeah, no, the most Repo I've ever played is none. The most Repo I've ever seen is I saw 3 minutes worth of content, and that was it. I saw 3 minutes on a stream, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna spoil myself, so I didn't. Also, hi Jack and hi Collab, welcome in, welcome in. You got that elegant English accent, pretty nice to listen to. Why, thank you. It's kind of funny. I was always really self-conscious of my accent before I started streaming, and then you guys came along and made me feel like nice about my accent or whatever, and it's cringe. No, I do really appreciate it. I'm gonna beat up HOLOCURE, so hopefully this will motivate me to actually stop yapping. Irys is in the game? Gotcha. So it's just Advent and Beyond, right? Oh, that is loud. Okay, let me ooh. Hello game. Game? No announcement, just feverishly waiting. He's cooking, maybe. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is cooking, but there we go. No, I'm sure he is cooking, but you know, just give it some time. No, don't rush. Don't rush it. Where's ERB's where's ERB's accent from since you're British too? It's Great Exodia, right? It's like, okay, I am of a similar vein. Where I come from, we don't call this an English accent. I don't particularly remember where I came from, but now I live in England because I feel like the accent fits. Advent Justice Gen 5 and Dev is, or Dev-is. I've never pronounced that out loud before, but they aren't in. I see. Also, huh? Doctor? Doctor, thank you so much. What the hell? Doctor, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. What the hell? Thank you so much, Doctor. I really appreciate it. I'm the Doctor. Sorry, I always call you Doctor, but your full name is I'm the Doctor. Thank you so much, I'm the Doctor. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so cool. What the hell? No, thank you. Welcome to all the new members of the Hive Mind. What the hell? Based, truly based. But no, thank you so much. By the way, asking to stream on another platform, I do. I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch, as you can tell by the little colours at the top of my head. Look here, I've definitely seen the game, but there's definitely mechanics that may get a few moments to get used to. Exactly. And you know, I'm always around if people want to learn. I love teaching people how to play things, but no, still Mr. Crow, I'm convinced Crow has them turned off. Crow has to have them turned off. I'm convinced. But no, thank you so much, Doctor. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, truly. Let me see if I can get my chat up properly. Actually, wait, no, I don't need to do that anymore. I figured out a way to actually see my chat without having it on my phone because I am smart. Hi, Ray. Hi, Astrid. Hi, Astrid. I saw your post on Twitter about, like, sending in marshmallows about your new outfits. I was tempted to say something of a similar vein towards you. But it's wonderful to have you in here. Hello. The ever-elusive Crow, he has to have it turned off. I'm convinced. A lot of streamers these days doing dual streaming. Wonder if it's become easier. For me, it's just, I don't use Restream.io or whatever. I just have a plugin. Also, I realized this game's pretty loud. I'm sorry. I realized, whoops, that was probably quite loud for you guys. I'll put it down here. But no, I don't use Restream.io or anything like that. I just have a plugin for OBS and it works wonderfully. For me, YouTube is my main platform. YouTube is where, you know, I'll have my membership streams over there. It's my big platform. However, if you feel more comfortable viewing or like you're more used to viewing on Twitch, then you have that option too. Hello, love. Hi, Astrid. That Crow hasn't got one is a statistical impossibility. Tell me about it. Let me actually look at, okay, so I said this stream today, I want to be trying out the time stages, I believe they're called. I forget if I keep forgetting whether they're time trials or time stages. They're time stages, right? Also, sorry, let me just, I'm trying to squiff around my setup a little bit. So if you see the game freeze, that is normal and meant to be happening. Don't worry. Do you use a ATEM plugin? I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. Let me just look through real quick. Yeah, sure. Blah, 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 blah. Time mode. Complete special objectives as fast as possible. So save 4,000 fans as fast as you can. Collabs cannot be created, super items are not obtainable, shop upgrades are standardized, and fan letter effects are not applied. I see. No, okay. I thought it was going to be like, I didn't even know what a time stage was. I'm going to be honest, I didn't know if it was going to be a long recurring thing of objectives or if it was just going to be one thing. This is the first I'm hearing of it. What's the plugin? I like Restream because you can see both chats and OBS, but I want to check this out too. You know what? I'll look it up for you guys real quick because I feel like I kind of feel like I need to know now, because it's kind of worrying that I don't. I know it's specifically a plugin, and it's not Restream.io. I can't see it anywhere in my history, which is only slightly worrying. I'll find it at some point. I'll let you know, Rika. I'm off, see y'all later. Well, bye, Boo. Mia's high sounds like drinking coffee at perfect temperature in the morning. Well, that is a wonderful compliment. Thank you so much. Sorayuki? Wait, I don't know. I thought it was a secret. I don't know. It's not a secret. I'm not trying to gatekeep. I'm just dumb. And I don't save my web history. At least my web history doesn't seem to have... I think I looked it up on a different account. I think when I set it up, it was on my Nexus account, which, 07. It's speedrunning killing. I mean, saving fans. That is a dual streamer I use and OBS tells me so. Oh, wait. Okay, OBS, what does OBS tell me? It just says stream. Oh, it's Stream Elements. I use the Stream Elements plugin. Stream Elements have their own multi-stream plugin. That's what I use. I use Stream Elements multi-stream. That is what I do. Mia is restreaming using Witchcraft confirmed. Oh my gosh, hi. I was just browsing through lives and discovered you, looked through your page and love your content as well. Please talk to me. Oh, wait, thank you, Doru. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the support. But no, I'm gonna do this. A time to draw until I go insane. Godspeed. Godspeed. Also, hi, Alpha. Hi. When she says hello, love, I had some semblance to Neris's hiya, darlings. See, okay, I say darling a lot. I say darling with a N apostrophe. I'm very particular about the way I say darling. So darling, N apostrophe, is just something I say to my friends, like, oh, hi, darling. You know, stuff like that. I used to say it a lot a while ago. Actually, I used to say it a lot more often. I kind of stopped because nobody that's here right now in my chat, but on the old place where I used to stream, some people made me feel not so comfortable over there. So I stopped, you know, maybe saying a lot of the things that I used to because of those people, which isn't a great way to be. And I hope that I get back comfortable, like in my own feet. I want to feel comfortable again, being the way I was. But it's just gonna take some time, you know. But if I say darling, like darling, ing, that is like the highest compliment. Like that is like love, pure love. And sometimes I'll say it's like, I'll say it's like my closest friends and stuff like that. But I think calling someone darling, like if I had a partner, calling them darling is like the highest compliment I could give, you know. Mia deserves comfy. Oh, hi, Taryn. I'm comfy here. It's just I'm still a bit like on edge, you know. Hope you get your confidence back up. Thank you. No, it's honestly like I don't know why I'm still like this. I've been streaming on here for months. I think I'm just a bit wary as everything. I didn't know they had one. Me neither. It's buried in like the depths of like I think I found it on like the 5th page of Google search. So yeah, no, it's buried in there. I'll fight them. It's okay. I've not seen them exist since a certain app got closed down. So it's all good. You're saying someone needs to catch his hands? Someone did catch his hands. I'm not naming any names, but there was one motherfucker who, even after I banned them from chat, I muted them from speaking, all they would do was come back with a new account. And there was nothing that the app would do about it, so it wasn't just them though, just in general. But like I said, I've moved on. Better places, better things, bigger things, better things, all that fun stuff. All is good. Also, I can't see myself right now, so if I freeze at any time, which I know has been happening quite a bit, please let me know. I wish anyone would call me darling. Exactly. That is the dream in life, to be called darling. In this American South, we have a lot of people say hun, darling, and love. See, that's what I love. I love this Southern, like, American accent. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my goodness, it just gets me. Oh yeah, that individual? Yeah. I remember you talking about your previous stream location had a shoddy band service. Tell me about it. You just have one monitor, yes? Yep, just the one monitor. I'll be on the lookout for PNG, I got it. Thank you. I'll let you know, darling. My gosh. Thank you. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Ah! Pretty girl. Mia's hi, darling. Sounds like taking a sip of whiskey after a long week on a Friday night, and I love it. Well, I'm glad. Also, I have no idea how long I'm going to be streaming for. I have my phone on Rinner because I'm expecting an important phone call in a few hours. I will go take that. Once I get that phone call, I'll end stream. But that's not for a while. So, yeah. Anyways, sorry, let me do time modes. I'm going to stick with Kiara, because if you don't know, if you haven't seen me play this before, I am a Kiara main. As you can maybe tell by my 15 wins. And my rank 58. I really love playing as Kiara. She is my favorite character so far. So I feel like time stage. This is the thing I'm meant to do. Is Kiara Oshi? I think I don't know if I have like a HoloLive Oshi. I feel like I don't watch anyone from HoloLive enough to have a HoloLive Oshi. But I will say from the streams that I do watch, Kiara is like, I do watch Kiara quite a lot. Not as much as I wish I could. 100% not as much as I wish I could. But I think out of the HoloLive streamers, she is one of the ones I watch the most. But like I said, I don't know if I could say I have a HoloLive Oshi, you know? Maybe you're doing good today? All good. It's 2 a.m. in, C? Oh, why can't I remember what C stands for? Southeast Asia? I'm gonna guess. And I'm still wide awake and it seems like I'm gonna pull an all-nighter and watch your stream. Oh my gosh, cute. I really appreciate it, but please make sure you get some rest. Good enough, welcome new KFP. Godspeed. Godspeed. Southeast Asia. Okay, I'm correct, sorry. I have the geography knowledge of an American, if that tells you anything about me. Mia, I can stop playing HOLOCURE at any time. What are you talking about? Definitely. Seems the mechanic isn't giving me just I am in a very, very good mood today. I'm excited to be back streaming because I know I took I took technically 2 days off because I didn't stream my perspective of the collab. So technically I took 2 days off. So yeah, I'm excited to be back. Anyways, I'm gonna start. I need to remember that I'm gonna focus purely on damage output. I don't need any type of healing. Pure damage output. Also, new backing song. Hype. Focus purely on damage output because we can't get collabs or super collabs. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on upgrading my main weapon. Also, let me make sure. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. Wait, can I go off the stage? No. Okay, good to know. Oh my gosh, killing my own KFP. So it doesn't have a specific type of enemy. It looks like it's just enemies or fans in general. I see. DPS, baby. Also, if it ever gets too loud, please let me know. Oh, spider kicking my beloved. Wait, does Stamp still exist? Stamp still exist, right? I didn't say Stamps weren't existing. Oh my gosh, spider cooking. I love you, spider cooking. Oh, see? Smart. Doot, 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 doot. I need to sleep. I have work tomorrow. Oh, no worries, Jack. Please get some rest. Please genuinely get some rest. Yeah, no. I don't want to be keeping anyone up. Obviously, I know I'm one to speak. I am not well known for my good sleep schedule. Quite the opposite, actually. So I really can't speak when it comes to getting a good night's sleep. But still, you guys should try. Health and damage might be the best way to go about this. See, I'm not even worrying about health. I'm gonna be pure damage output because I am goated. Also, I'm sorry. Goodbye, dudes. Hot girls don't need sleep. Exactly. My hand itched to Joya. Well, thank you for the... I actually don't know what currency that is. I'm so sorry. I don't know what currency that is, but thank you so much for the donation, Frosty. I really appreciate it. And I mean, I always love artwork. I actually need to get back to retweeting the artwork that some wonderful people have drawn to me. I am very behind on that, and I'm very sorry. But no, thank you so much for the super chat, Frosty. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can you draw a heart with fire? I can certainly try. May not be the best, but I can try. I'm working today, got a lot to take care of, but I can't miss my favorite stream later. Well, I appreciate you being here, Crow. I hope you take care of everything that you need to get done. Ba-ding. By the way, hello, fellow seaman. Sure. Lose 5 HP every second until 1 HP remains, but gains 40% attack. This is a terrible idea. Philippine pesos, I think. Ah, gotcha. Well, thank you so much. Frosty, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello from Indonesia. Well, hello. I'm doing it. Is this a terrible idea? Oh, 100%. But am I still gonna do it? Yeah. I need to make sure I get the healing now. I actually have to like focus on healing. Whoops. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna focus on healing at all. I don't need healing. Maybe I should. Maybe this is a dumb idea. Actually, no, this is definitely a dumb idea. Yeah. Oh, and I don't have my... I just realized because of, whatchamacallit. Because of the time thing, we don't have, any... I don't have the healing function thingy-mabob. Also... What? Okay. Goated. The next 2 hits, taking its half to become... No, awakened. Everyone in the steampunk dimension gets tired. If you're an automaton, then it may not be needed. I'm not an automaton. Cutting board isn't exactly useful for Kiara, but I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Good evening. It's a 5% per second bad idea. Yeah, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Maybe gradually his 5% HP per 5 seconds and increases attack by 4%. Okay, get my dancer up. I need a shield one, like a body pillow, right? I think body pillow is the one that grants the shield. That would be useful. Also, dancer doesn't seem to work. Whoops. Oh well. Whoopsie daisies. You know what? It was so worth it. I don't care. It's worth it. What do you do? Oh, knockback. You are going to be useful. Her HP is at 1. It's calculated. 1 HP run, Mia is boing boing, not patan. Exactly! This is a boing boing only run. No cutting boards. No patan. Let me see if I can get, like... something... Oh! I'm getting bounce ball, actually. I'm getting bounce ball. No, I am going to try to pick up something like the, something, like, whatchamacallit, body pillow, just in case. Hello, buddy. Hi, Pablo. Bula, what can I say? I love the skin so much. Me too, Takeshi. Took cutting boards. Run is unoptimal speedrun over. I can't make super collabs. I'm not going for an optimal run. I'm trying my best. No, that's... None of this does anything! Chicken feather, why not? Ooh. Yay! Hello, good evening. Hello, is it... I'm just gonna say Oda. Hi, Oda. Oh my gosh, wait! Hello, oh my gosh! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you, Ryana, for the raid! Oh my goodness! Cat Love's Road is passing by. Well, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody from Passing Cat Love. Hi. I really appreciate you guys coming in here. Hello. I've been dragged here by force. What do? Well, hello. Sorry. Well, we have this break here. Hello. My name is Mia Fenimore. I am a mechanic. I try my best to be smart. I'm not usually. I'm playing HOLOCURE today, and I'm doing a pretty risky run, doing a 1 HP run. I am not prepared for when I get raises, but no, I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Welcome in, Rihanna. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Running hard mode? Well, I thought that if it's a time stage, you know, I want to have the most damage output, you know? But no, welcome in, everyone. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Mechanic, that does not narrow it down at all. Well, British mechanic. Didn't you beat that bimbo allegations for the bridge game? I attempted it. I attempted it. Trying to be smart, I see. For commitment, you should have this. Thank you. Where are the raids from? Well, from the wonderful Passing Cat Loaf, aka Rihanna, over on Twitch. But yeah, it's the criminal. This game is free. It's incredible that this game is free. It's not a bad criminal. It's incredible criminal. Like, I would be prepared to pay money for this game 100%. But thank you for the check-ins. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. It's so wonderful to have you in here. Hi. Britannic. Also, hi, Sean. People don't make British jokes on first raid visit. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. It's okay. I'm unfortunately stuck with this silly little accent for the rest of my life. So, love that bread cat. Oh, you and me both. You and me both. House is packed today. It really is. No, but I really appreciate everyone stopping by. Whether you're, I usually say this at the end, but whether you're new or returning, I really appreciate you guys being here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Your accent is hot, though. Well, I mean, Astrid, our kids could have it, you know. anyways, sorry. Spider cooking. See, easy peasy. Cave's a jerk for who won't give me money for his hard work. Yeah, no, I want. Does he have like some kind of whatchamacallit? Some kind of donation thingamabob? I'm not sure. But what, innit? You got me there. You got me there. When I got to the Hollow House, I got an emotional and cried a bit because the game felt too good for being free. Dang. No, I can't say I've cried playing this game, but it's beautiful. It is so beautiful. I love it. Also, Dancer is every 5 seconds, while Asuka is every second. Can't balance itself. I see. Oh, wait, that's so smart. I mean, if you could repair a Bentley or an Aston Martin, I think you'd do well in that kind of car mechanic department. I've not tried my hands on such expensive cars. My dream car. If I had to choose like an expensive car to own, like if I could have any expensive car to own, it would be an Aston Martin, 100%. But for now, I'm just in my little car. The Yuri is real. The Yuri is real. Bentley is now German. Aston Martin is now Mercedes. Aston Martin is always Aston Martin to me. 1 HP in a dream, exactly. 1 HP and both cutting boards and boing boing. I am gonna do chicken feather just so I don't die. I want a 90s or a 1988 Toyota MR2 Supercharged. Well, good luck saving. Good luck saving. I wish you the best of luck. I do not have that kind of money. Crits? I don't care about crits. I'll take Gorilla's Paw any day of the week. Just don't get hit. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. He doesn't even have a donation option, I'm pretty sure. Really? Now that surprises me. That genuinely surprises me. Like, what the hell? I mean, the fact that he's making such incredible games just out of because he wants to. Wild, insane. But I appreciate it so much because we get to enjoy this together. I mean, even if it was paid, I'd probably still buy it, but still, anyone can enjoy it now, and it makes it... Oh, whoops, got too close to the boss. But no, it makes it accessible for everybody, and I think that's beautiful, but still. Good thing I picked up those chicken feathers. Frick you, is the game goodbye? Yeah, no, exactly. Drops like one of my favorite games, and then just fucking leaves. Like, oh, thanks, I guess. You skip the body pillow? No, I did. Yeah, the Vantage is so sexy, but the price, Bro, imagine how good I'd look rolling up in a fucking beautiful red Aston Martin. Or like a dark green. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the fuck? There was an enemy there? I did not see it. Okay, I love my three favorite color of cars. Like, oh no, if I'm talking about fancy cars, like if I'm talking about like a dream car, either a really deep dark green or you know, classic red. But I love just like a dark or a blue. Blue's my favorite color, so if it was like a nice deep blue, oh, beautiful. But when I think of Aston Martin, I do think of, you know, like red. So if I was to ever get my dream car, it would probably be a red Aston Martin. Also, I'd like my haste up a little bit. Come on, Mia, time to look in. I'm trying. British racing green and a Lotus. Oh, and the Lotus Exige would be nice. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, my family has like really close. We love Lotus cars. Like my family, we there's something about Lotus cars that, as a family, we just really like. I was brought up to like Lotus cars, and that might be what's like started my love for like dark green cars. Because I remember, oh my gosh, it was like a Lotus. The one I'm thinking of specifically is the old Ford Lotus 44. If I'm remembering correct. Oh my gosh, I am not locking in. I'm so sorry. But no, I think I'm thinking of the Ford Lotus 44. Yeah, oh my goodness. Beautiful. Beautiful car. An old racing car. It's not a typical car, but still, something about it I just love. Come on, Mia, time to look at... I'm trying! Lotus Type 125 is my favorite. Gotcha. The one prone to fire? Maybe. Maybe. Hatsune Miku color? I mean cyan. Cyan's a wonderful color. No, like I said, blue is my favorite color. I like all shades of blue though. First time watching a Mia stream. I've been doing lots of your acquaintances. It's a pleasure to make this stream. Hello, Wanderer. Oh yeah, I see your art so much on Twitter. I love your artwork. It's wonderful to have you in a stream. I heard deep dark. It's like, well, yeah, like a deep dark. Unless I'm accidentally making a reference that I don't know about. Mine is a Formula car. Yeah, I think Lotus, the Lotus car I'm thinking of was in Formula 2. I may be mistaken though. I may be mistaken. -2 now, SMH my head. I'm trying. Hello, it's my first time watching your stream. It's very nice to meet you. I hope you don't mind if I hang out for it. Of course, Destiny. It's wonderful to have you in here. Hi. A true hero never asking for anything in return. Yeah, but at the same time, I want to be able to support the creator of the game, you know? You make a good game, I want to be able to show my love. That's the way I support, like, well, with free games, a lot of the way, if there's a free game that I love, the way I can support it is through stuff like, usually I won't straight up just donate to a game. That's something that I must admit is not something I usually do. However, one thing that I do like to do to support games is buying like DLCs, whether it's an expansion of the game or... Sorry, I bit my tongue. Whether it's an expansion of the game or if it's purely cosmetic, I want to be able to support the game creator wherever I can. I think a Vauxhall Astra and Nova are great. Proper British cars. Yeah, I must say, a part of me would always just love to have like a Mazda Miata. I know it's cringe and I know it's cliche, but having a beautiful Mazda Miata, oh my goodness. Dream come true. Deep Dark Fancy or Deep Dark as in the biome in Minecraft? When I think of Deep Dark, I think of like I think of D&D. I don't know what in particular, but I think of D&D. Also, let me pick up my stamps. Goodness me. Let me take that. I wonder if I can make a Lotus Siege and mini Hennessy Venom GT. Godspeed. Godspeed. Wasn't it designed by an Englishman? Probably. Probably. I don't know the history that well, I must say. I actually drew you ready me. You kept liking my stuff. I wanted to share something that's taken my appreciation. Wait, really? Oh my goodness. I'll have to check that out after my stream. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll make sure to check that out. No, thank you. What the hell? Let me swap that. Let me strengthen that. Wait, I didn't mean to swap that. Okay, well, let me just remove that and let me strengthen this. Why not? I did not want that because I'm not going for crit build at all. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. But no, so I must say that some car histories I'm not the brightest on. I mean, you're supporting the creator by streaming it and bringing more attention to it. True. And I must say, I know for a fact that I have introduced some of my friends to it. I think one of those people was my good friend, Nox Orphe. I saw she was streaming it this morning, so I hope she's been enjoying it. F5 is better, fight me. Okay. You're not winning. Okay, there we go. What are we? Okay, we're almost done. Okay, crit up, why not? I'm looking forward to more of your content since you actually love doing my doodling work periods. Oh, really? Well, I hope that I can be a good distraction. I know I am for a lot of people. The amount of people that come into my stream and are like, oh, hi, Mia. I'm using your stream to avoid my work. And it's like, what the hell? I mean, I appreciate people being here, but please focus on your work. Wait, I said I was going to try drawing a heart. Oops, I realized I probably can't draw the heart. It's way too late now. But next run, I will draw a heart. Don't you worry. Only a couple left. Double digits. Nice. Nice. And 20. Single digits. Easy peasy. Sub 10 minutes? I don't know if that's pretty... Oh, wait. Submit high score? Sure. Yo! Rank 100 plus. Wait. The Kiara rankings in the top 100 are like 8 minutes. Honestly, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. GG, thank you. I thought you agreed that Mia was a co-worker. I'm not a co-worker. I don't work to save my life. Also, hi, Yusfan. Hi. Don't call me out, Mia. I'm calling you out specifically. Also, hi, Jimmy. Using Mia's stream to try to get more sleep. Well, I'm sorry. I can be quite loud sometimes. I hope I'm not too loud. Sorry. I enjoy grading students' exams with Mia's perfect voice. Well, I'm glad I could be of help. Mia, it's work audio. I get to listen. It helps the office feel less empty at late nights. It's 1 AM here? Wait, why are you working so late? That's insane. Hopefully they're not overworking you. Excuse you, I'm working half-heartedly, JK. Well, thank you for... Is it forgot? I don't know. Sorry. What is it? Forgot UL tag. Thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. And try to give it your all. To be fair, I'm not the best at giving it my all when I work. I half-ass things all the time, so I don't blame you. I'll tell my boss that I need to watch Mia's streams to increase my productivity. Put me on the TV at work. I got UL tag, yes? Gotcha. Well, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But no, make sure you actually do some work. You know what? I feel like I could do better. I'm gonna have the big hat because big hat makes me think I'm gonna go faster because it's cool. I got this. Right away. I'm just... Ooh, nightly milk is good. Okay, let me try drawing a heart. Eesh. No! Wait, it was disappearing. Okay. I tried to draw a small heart. It didn't really look that good. Wait. There we go. Wait. There! That's good enough, right? I'm sure. I'm sure. I didn't die somehow. Hell fucking yeah. I hope it works. Me too, man. Me too. I'm only half paying attention to work, I mean. I was just in the meeting and spoke 2 lines and then watched you for the rest of the time. Well, I really appreciate you guys stopping by. It means so much, but please, 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 please still focus on your work. I don't want to be the reason you get fired. Okay? Calling out me for being awesome. Rika, what the hell? Thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. What the hell, guys? Man. I'm trying to get that 1 HP. I'm trying to get the injection. Give me the injection. Fuck. This is bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Breach, you guys are too kind. Hello, it's my first time. Hi, Ray. Hi. Hi there, you can call me Jester. Ooh, well, welcome in, Jester. We have another Jester actually over in YouTube. Any relation? But welcome in. Freak work, they can't fire me. Is that so? Are you too important to be fired? Or are you the manager? I know so many people like that. It's like, work can't fire me because the people that fires people is me. Which, you know, would be great. And, I mean, as a streamer, they can't fire me. I'm not, whatchamacallit? I'm not corpo anymore. They can't fire me. Wandering around, want to support a small future people? Well, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. If work fired me, things would actually catch fire. If work fired me, I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to live. That would suck. If work fired me, I probably wouldn't be able to, you know, survive. But they don't have any reason they would have to fire me, so yeah. That big KFP hat, Oh, Raven Feather, so good. Oh, and Gorilla Support as well. Goated. Late Raider, well, hello, Dorito. Hi, welcome in for the late raid. Not fireable, Just make yourself inexpendable. HR walked up with a new hire while I was on my phone with Mori, a Calliope for an entire month, so they said nothing. Well, maybe they can understand peak. They understand peak when they see it. Mia said, I will hate you if you don't focus on your work, and then everyone will be on 120% power mode. Well, okay. I think you guys should be focusing on your work. As you know, I think you should focus on your work. I don't want people to stop focusing on work just because they want to watch me, because I feel bad. However, I'm not saying only focus on work, because for me personally, I usually can't focus unless I'm focusing on more than one thing. Like, I have to have something going on in the background. So for me, I usually either watch a stream or listen to music while I work, and that works for me. Hey, yo, what was that gasp? I don't know. I kind of open my mouth and I don't realize what I say. Whoops. Where's the injection? Oh my goodness. I just want the injection, man. You know what? This isn't too bad though. Does Halu spawn? Oh my gosh, Halu on a level like this would be goated, but I don't know if Halu even spawns. Is that even a possibility? No, you have to cope with the far worse, a slow sense of dread. Oh, I see. Dang. 07 then. 07. God bless YouTube algorithm brought me another British VGen, but also hi. Hi, Salty Boy. Love the name, by the way. But yeah, God bless the algorithm. God bless. Welcome in. And then Mia keeps shouting at us to our work. Our bosses would love that. Wink, wink. Well, do your work then. do your work. I know that I'm not exactly one to speak. I'm not the best. I'm not the best when it comes to actually focusing on work. But you should. Being able to live without having to worry about your finances is pretty cool, I must admit. See, I'm trying to... I wish I had the injection right now. I want the injection so bad. Or haste. I need to see if I can try to get my haste up. But I've used up almost all my rerolls and nothing. Praise the algorithm. Nothing suspicious going on here. I'm definitely not like stealing your data or anything. No sir, no sir. Work heckles me a nickel and a dime, so I cry on company time. It's like I say, I earn a penny, boss earns a pound. That's why I watch VTubers all shift round. And I live by that. I'll have you in the background while I work. Just hope I don't get caught. Please don't get caught. But no, I appreciate some advice, Salty Boy. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. Sure. Water's doing me pretty good right now. Oh, and also, since I don't have to worry about my 1 HP, the benefit of not having... Well, I should be using my freaking ability. What the hell am I doing? Because of not having to worry about the injection, I can be a bit more frivolous with my plays. I can be a bit more risky with my plays. So, yeah. Are all these drops guaranteed 3, or am I just getting insanely lucky? I can't tell. Oh, that's a good one, but I didn't know there was a British version of that one. I made it up myself, so... I made it up myself, so if it already existed, then it came to me in a dream, I guess, but no. I was like, well, people say, you know, boss earns I earn a penny. It's like, wait, was it? I earn a penny, boss earns a dime. That's why I shit on company time. I hear people say that. But I was like, I gotta make one for like what I actually do on my work, which is watch people's streams. watch my friends' streams. That's what I like to do. Okay, we're making we're making all right progress. If anyone that does play HOLOCURE, can you tell me if Halu can spawn, or if you can pick up Halu on this thingamabob? On a time stage even, sorry. Sorry, I was not making any sense for a second there. Boss makes $1. Oh, boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I play gacha on company time. Exactly. Hi, Lady Mia, how are you? Hi, Joe. I'm doing pretty damn good. Thanks for asking. How about you? What's it into fire? Why? Because why not? Whoa, that was quick. Our version is funnier though. True. I guess so. You can have that. You can have it. You can just be like, yeah, it's funnier. Sure. Whatever. I don't think I'm beating my 8-minute time. Dang. Yeah, see, I'm halfway there. And obviously, yes, it's going to speed up because there are more enemies spawning and I have more damage output. But... it's not looking good. Okay. Ninja headbands, I want to increase my speed so I can get to the enemies faster. That seems to be a good investment. I don't think Harley can appear, sadly. Dang it. That's okay. I mean, it makes sense as to why, but still. What I'm going to do is I just want to get I want to get a better time than my first time, you know? That's what I'll keep doing. I'll keep going until I get a better time than my first time. Also, speed seems to be really helping. It could be just a placebo effect, but I feel like I'm killing them much quicker now. What is the most British phrase you can think of right now? Bob's your uncle? Bob's your uncle is pretty British. What else? I'm trying to think of British idioms. The thing is, a lot of things that I say, I didn't realize that what I'm saying is weird until someone points it out. Like, okay, what I didn't realize is that a lot of people in America, you don't say touch wood for good luck. You say, like, knock on wood when you want something good luck, right? Or, like, you don't want to jinx something, you say knock on wood. In the UK, we say touch wood, which I didn't know until... So, for the entire time I've been VTubing, I've been saying touch wood, and people have been thinking I'm a freak. People have been thinking I'm a freak. Canada is touch wood too. Well, I'm glad. I didn't hear any of those. Really? No, Bob's your uncle. It's like after like it's like, and that's that. You know, it's what you say once you've done explaining. So it'd be something like if I'm explaining maybe like how to play HOLOCURE, it'd be like, so you pick up this weapon, you choose your character, and you pick up the weapons, and you slowly do it, and bing bang bosh. Bob's your uncle. Easy peasy, you know? You get it? Clarkson is my favorite British quote. My favorite British quote is one that I actually use most stream. When I end my stream, I like to say, and on that bombshell, which is one of my favorite British quotes. Not exactly a British saying, but a British quote nonetheless. Yeah, Hammond! Some say. I'm trying to think of something to do with a stig now, like... I'm trying to think of any of the examples that they used in the actual show when talking about the stig. Oh, goodness. I slipping my mind entirely. What about break your toe and wishing good luck? Where is it used? You mean break a leg? We don't say break your toe. I have never heard anyone say break your toe. Only break a leg. Wait, British has that too? British has what? Too. Top Gear? Because of course it does. Of course we have Top Gear. We originated it. By the way, Mia, what's your opinion on Mr. Bean? Do you like him as a comedian? I used to love Mr. Bean when I was younger. Oh my goodness. I used to love Mr. Bean. Oh my gosh, wait, we can actually totally do this. Wait. I'm locking in. Sorry, locking in. No, I used to love Mr. Bean when I was younger. And it's one of those things where I remember, I remember seeing a thing which is like, oh, there were only like so many episodes of Mr. Bean ever produced. I was like, what the fuck? My favorite British show, though, is Taskmaster. Oh my goodness, if you don't watch Taskmaster, you are missing out. Please watch Taskmaster. Oh my gosh, Shabate, please. 64, baby! Sub 8 minutes! I fucking love this game! What about break 2 legs? Well, breaking a leg is good luck. Breaking 2 legs is bad luck. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stunning. What is number 1? Oh. Ignore. Well, like, I did good. Okay. I don't know Taskmaster, and I will not watch it. Rude. 2 seconds to spare. Not even close. Hammond, you pillock. Exactly. The knock on wood thing. Yeah. No. Our version though is touch woods. You know, like I've heard the only time I've ever heard knock on woods before is on that one song which is like you gotta knock bam bam on woods, and that's only because they used it in the background of this one commercial for a place called Oak Furniture Land. And I remember seeing adverts for Oak Furniture Land when I was younger, and that's the song they use in the background. Top 100, let's go. What can I say? I'm a natural. You're pretty darn good at this. I can be better. You can always be faster. Look stronger. Close to nice? I know. Only a couple away from 69. I saw that. Okay, wait, let me look at... Since, you know, Kiara main... Is there another? Or is this the only time stage right now? I see. Wait, so there's only one time stage. I see. Time stage 1. Check scores. Let me see what people run usually. So, let me see what people run for Kiara. Oh, I don't think I've unlocked the potato. Okay, yeah, the injection seems to be... You need the injection. You need the injection. Okay, that makes sense. So the top run uses... Is that Awakened Swords? I think that's Awakened, right? Or maybe not. The Sword, Potato, Tears, and Curse. And then for items, uses the Injection, Face Mask, Paw. Okay, definitely I knew for sure that Injection and Paw would be used. But Face Mask, not the credit card, but the like ID. I do not know what that middle one is. That is not something I've unlocked yet. And then the Candy. And then the Swiftness. That makes sense to have like the Swiftness to be used. That makes sense. Dang. Got to level 30 my second play. Hell yeah. I'm so proud of you, Astrid. No X Potato yet? No. Wait, let me look at the armory. Yeah, I'm missing 2 weapons, so I'm guessing one of those is the potato. And the other one is something that I don't think I've uncovered yet then. They probably focus on Tears and Curse before Sword. Honestly, that would make sense. Touch, grope, finger stroke, always the same thing, right? Whoa! I'm not gonna say I'm gonna grope words. I'm not gonna finger words. That's ew. No. Oh, that made me like skin crawl just saying it. There's a major needle problem in top ranks. What do you say? I can stop at any time. Membership. That's what it is. Membership. I've got a good amount of collabs. I don't remember what the Bone Bros was. I remember unlocking it, but I don't remember what it actually was. Whoops. And 2 out of the 5 super collabs. Nice. Grope what? Nothing. Nothing. You guys are sick and twisted. Maybe do I do some more rolling? I have so much money. I have so much money. No, you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work through the achievements. So I'm gonna see if there is a thing, because I'm looking at the icons here. I'm gonna see if I can see a way to unlock any of the new items. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna focus on items. Reach 10 minutes with Bay. I can do that. I've not played with her before, so yeah. Irys. Oh, wait, 2? Could complete stage mode with Irys. So Irys unlocks 2. Oh, and Corone. I remember talking about the potato last time actually. By the way, I was watching the puppet show just yesterday. Brought a tear to my eye. Beautiful. Shion. Sorry. Sorry, I couldn't mute. My bad. Soda is a good item. I see. I might have to get on that then. Zeta. I see. So if you few characters left to like unlock specific things. I think I'm gonna start out with Bay just to go in like order. Yeah. Where are you? What the fuck? Why can't I? Oh, what the hell? Why did I lose you? Let's see the outfits. Ooh. Oh, very nice. And we'll do... It's just survived 10 minutes. I'll do a stage mode. Why not? Why not? That's gonna bless you, bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shion, yeah. It's okay. One thing that was pointed out to me that I didn't realize is in this starting screen, the characters that are sparkling are the people that are sparkling are the people that have graduated. So yeah, no, it's really sweet. It's really sweet to have that like send off in the game. Like I think that's a super cute thing. Not something I realized was being done though, so partially sad. It's sad, sure, but it's a nice send off, you know? Since it's my first time playing as her, I'm gonna start with easy. Also, let me see. Play dice. Throw out a die. The number on the die determines the damage. Oh, wait, that's cool. That's so cool. Thanks for gifting. Oh, hi, Secrets. Yeah. You got Doctor to thank for that. My English teacher used to get so mad when people said bless you after a sneeze. She'd shout, are you a priest? It's like common courtesy, you know? Like, I'm not religious, but like, I'm gonna say like bless you, you know? Like I feel like a priest. I'm like, be blessed, my child. I feel like a nun. Anyways, and then the super is absolute chaos. Launch all current weapons with 0 delay for 5 seconds. Okay, that's hype. That is hype. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what the hell? That's actually so cool. What the hell? This is such a cool way to play. Okay, Rats Ninja Way. Critical hits will roll the same percentage chance again to deal an extended critical hit, dealing 2 times damage. I see. The onion, I know. Down Under. Attacks have 10% chance to cause the target to be upside down for 2 seconds. While upside down, the target can't move. Don't mind if I do. Also, I forgot how insanely hard the I don't know if they're not like 2-bit versions or even like 64-bit. Like chiptune is probably the best way to describe it. I love these like chiptune versions of the songs. Oh my goodness, so good. But he's really good at fast kill bosses. Gotcha. I can imagine with the no cooldown. I can imagine. Actually, what? I don't know why I keep moving. I keep moving all the time out of habit because, you know, I'm a Kiara main, so I naturally just keep my hands on the keyboard and I'm zooming all the time. But I guess that's not something I need to do all the time. It's the Aussie skill. Play with front attack and weapons with melt bosses easily. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, this is the candy way. Increase haste by 40%. All attacks deal 0.75 times damage, but have a 10% chance to apply a second attack dealing 33% of initial damage. I see. I'm guessing people usually run this for the haste, which makes sense. But yeah, I'm gonna increase my play dice just because I want to see what it's like Awakens. I really want to see what this is like Awakens. Oh, Harbinger of Chaos, or Harbinger, however you say it. Increase crit chance by 10%. On crits, there is a small chance to gain special meter. That sounds cool and all, but I see my one true love, the Halu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You will have to wait. But no, I'll make sure to. I think what I'll do then is I'll follow your word and get some front attacking weapons then. Okay, let me see this. What? Wait! This is... Holy shit. Okay, I can imagine that is insane. Okay. Definitely good. I wonder how KU would make ERB and other Jess in the future. Well, ERB, you know, I think she would actually be the easiest out of anyone. Like, because she has her... I can imagine that ERB, she has her big-ass sword, you know? She has her big-ass sword. With Gigi, it will probably be easy as well because she has those... She has her, like... that Fista. she has her big bulky punchy hands. I don't know what Reora's would be, but I think I would imagine that her special, like, or her super would be something to do with her god eyes. That would be really cool. I don't know what specifically it would be, but I'm assuming her super would have something to do with the god eyes, you know? That Vista, exactly. Being Senna later on, I can only imagine. Okay, sausage. I'm gonna do sausage. Because I like getting up close and personal. Play dice. Jetpack. Oh shit, jetpacks. Wait, that's actually so true. Maybe then the god eyes will be her regular, and then jetpack would be her super. She turns into a big car. Is this a roguelike? It is also. Hi, Band-Aid buddy. Howdy. Yes. No, it's exactly what Kuroku said. It's like Vampire Survivors. It's like heavily inspired by Vampire Survivors. Wait, ERB? I was saying herb this entire... Wait, I thought it was herb. I'm saying it wrong this whole time. No, I just say ERB because, you know, Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. It's her initials. But no, I hear plenty of people say herb. I hear plenty of people say herb. You're all good. I'm just very pedantic when it comes to... Specifically, I'm very pedantic when it comes to specifically shortened ways to say things. Or like, what is it? Abbreviations. So, yeah, you're all good. Okay, Gorilla's Paw, 100% getting, because I'm going to try to get the super, the Dragon Breath super, which I believe is Fan Beam and Plug type. Have you played Risk of Rain? I have not. You can also call her Liz. Exactly. No, Reora will deny jetpacks. Some kind of movement restriction on enemies, I'd wager. Oh, maybe. That'd be cool. With Cecilia or Cici, I think it'd be really cool to see some kind of integration of her violin. I think that would be awesome. I think that would be super cool. Also, let me get this. Epic rap battles of history! Yeah, that is the only ERB I know. Epic rap battles of history! I'm not gonna say the one I was thinking of. There is a... I don't know why whenever I think of epic rap battles of history, the first one that, like the one that immediately comes to my mind is the one featuring Darth Vader and, somebody else. But the first one that comes to my mind is the Darth Vader one. There is one specific line from that one. I forget if it's from 1 or 2, but it's the line about being fired up. Holy shit. I remember seeing that when I was younger and being like, this is cinema. This is cinema. What the hell? This is truly cinema. You haven't seen it at all? It's a super good roguelike. Yeah, not at all. Also, let me try this out. Fan Beam, that's what I wanted. Okay. That is goated. Yeah, not seen Risk of Rain at all. Can you do the ERB? Oh, love. I can't good, at least. I can try. You know, I can do like the... wait. You know, but I sound like a fucked up Santa. No, unfortunately, I'm not that majestic. That was from the third one. I see. I'm getting my epic rap battles of history mixed up, but I remember seeing that and being like, oh my gosh, absolute cinema. 2? Is it 2 or 3? Is it 2 or 3? I thought it was 2. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was 2. I could be wrong though. No, I remember being like, oh my, it was genuine absolute cinema for me. There was another one I remember which was like, I thought was really good. Oh, there's the one which was Stephen Hawking versus Bill Gates. With the specific part I'm thinking of is when it's like, There's a million particles in the universe for us to observe. Your mama took the ugly ones and put them into one nerd. I remember that vividly. However, the rest of it was pretty mid, I'm gonna be honest. Ba ba ba. Dude, let's just laugh. It's all about confidence to sound cringy from other perspective. And that's the thing. I am deep rooted in cringe. I am easily cringeable, you know? I am affected by my own cringe too bad. Hello, hello. Hi, Lenda. Hi. Will Shatini finally get jetpacks via HOLOCURE? I'd love to see that. That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful. They you know what? They deserve them. Who would you want to have a rap battle with? I don't know. I'd feel like I'd lose either way. I'm not very good at thinking on my feet when it comes to rhyming. The one thing I'm good at thinking of on my feet is pickup lines. I've showcased this talent before in my streams for some reason. I can make, albeit shitty, but I can make a pickup line out of anything. And that's my hidden talent. Cringe but free. Exactly. Now that is the best way to be. I will always say it's good to be cringe but free. The thing is, sometimes I'm affected by my own cringe too much. I worry a bit about what other people think of myself personally, you know. I love the Thanos and Robert J. Oppenheimer one. I don't think I've seen that. Have you guys seen them epic meal guys? I haven't. What the hell? Do Nick kill the pot view that's cringe, kill the pot that cringes? Yes! I say that. Okay. This is what I think is bullshit. I give people this advice so many times. The amount of people that I have told, like, oh, don't kill the pot view that is cringe, kill the pot that cringes. I have told so many people that exact phrase. So many people. I can't even count the amount of people that I've told that phrase to. Like, it's something that is just a given that I've mentioned over and over and over again because I truly stand by that. Also, holy shit, I'm getting super low on health. Oh, there we go. Plug type. That is exactly what I wanted. You know, I say that so often, but yet I'm still affected by my own cringe sometimes, and I don't know why. Sometimes, some days I'm completely fine and I'll be cringe and free, but sometimes it just, ooh, it hits me deep down. Epic Rids Battles of VTubers, nice idea. Whatever you say, whatever you say. Also, this could be nice. I don't really have many... No, I'm not focusing on attack size. I'm focusing on directional. So no thank you. Thank you, but no thank you, Nightly Milk. Gregora Special might be pulling out a jetpack, then Horde of Chitinas will stampede enemies. You know what? That... It might be peak. Yeah, the one that really messes me up is what Cece's would be. I assume, like, or at least I'd hope it would incorporate her violin. But I don't know for certain what the other thing would be. I'm assuming it would be more automaton based, but I don't know. If you're cringe, I don't think you've ever shown it. I am deeply, deeply cringe. But like I said, I am free. There we go. Flower. Flower. No, I talk a lot about my cringe interests. I think I have a lot of, like, typically quote-unquote cringe interests. And, yeah, it sucks sometimes to feel like, oh, my interests are cringe, but at the end of the day, I look at myself, I look at my interests, and I'm like, you know what? I like them for a reason. I think they're cool because I think they're cool. And I don't want anyone telling me that I'm cringe for liking them. I mean, you can tell me I'm cringe for liking them, sure. But am I gonna particularly believe you? Probably not. Probably not. Celia would definitely have something coffee/tea related. Maybe like a scolding tea. Who knows? Who knows? There was a channel that did video game rap battles. Stuff was fire. I don't know if I saw that, Astrid. See, I I'm behind, man. I was just a regular, I was a basic epic rap battles of history bitch. You could call them cringe trests? Oh my gosh, oh, yeah, no. You know what? I love my cringe trests. I don't care. I love my cringe trests. Not her lance. Oh shit, no, maybe. I forgot, I forget that she has a lance. Sorry, I completely forget. I forget that they, like, you know, justice of, you know, technically, like, they're technically, like, some kinds of enforcements, you know? So they have weapons. I just, my bad. Also, yo! Oh. Have I gotten this before? Wait. Sausage and plug type? Is that a new collab? Or is that one that I have and I just kind of forgot? Oh, it is. Wait, Lightning Wiener. No, I'm not going for Lightning Wiener. I want Dragon Fire. No Lightning Wiener. Excel time. Yeah, don't make me get the spreadsheet out. Don't make me get the spreadsheet out. Okay, now I can. The Order does have claws as her weapon. Exactly. So maybe God Eyes would be more, her God Eyes would be more of a, like, secondary, rather than a main attack. It would be more of a side ability, you know? I'm not sure though, not sure. Let me actually look at what I might want to get. So I want directional. I can't get that because that's fan beam. Can't get that because of the plug. Ooh. No, can't get that because of fan beam. Oh my goodness. I might just try to get the black plague. The black plague, right? Because it's kind of fun. Sausage and BL could be good as well. Okay, I'll look out for BL, Dagger, and Curse. Oh, well, Curse is there. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wonderful. Got this. And we're level 50 exactly. This is... We're goated. What can I say? This is truly, well and truly in the bag. See? Boom. Easy. Easy peasy. GG drops a shoebox in the battlefield and the gram spread out like ants. Boat goes binted. Comfy stream found. Oh, hi Luke. Yeah, by the way, love the name. Welcome in. I was watching a lot of Pokemon videos earlier. I was watching two videos actually. I saw that Wolfie VGC and Alpharad both did very, very similar videos at the same time. They both did gambling, or like not gambling. They both did auctions for Pokemon battles. However, Wolfie VGC did regular battles, so 1v1 battles, whereas Alpharad put them in a modified, I believe, modified Emerald, I want to say. And they had to see who could complete the gym leaders fastest. Both very, very good videos. Would recommend to anyone that loves Pokemon content. But yeah, no, sorry, your name reminds me of that. Do you like tea or coffee more? Well, as a Brit, I legally have to say tea. However, I have to admit, I have never drank hot tea or coffee. Ever. I have never had hot tea or coffee. However, I do drink bubble tea, which is just like sweet, and I've had like sweet tea. So I do prefer tea personally. They have weapons, we have a Hulk. Wait, wrong quote. Gotcha. Mia, are you gonna epically rap Aussie next collab? He couldn't stand my swag. He wouldn't be able to stand my swag. I'm sorry. I don't need money. Have you seen the fan animation Cecilia Virus? I don't think I have. Haven't had coffee? Nope, never had coffee in my life. The reason being, I have a very addictive personality. So I'm like both my parents are very much addicted to coffee. Like both my parents love coffee, and I mean love coffee. So I'm scared of trying coffee because I feel like I'm gonna get addicted, you know? So, oh my gosh, wait, I can start getting up these anvils. Sorry, I completely forgot. The reason I was holding out on the anvils was until I got the holy fire. But I've got holy fire now, so I can start picking them up. Hello, hi Ivan, hi. We are going to reduce haste up. And we're going to get you for the holy fire. Very nice, very nice. Wow, getting the black plague on the rat, what a stereotype. What about it, huh? As a Brit, I live with the stereotypes. Rats can live with the stereotypes too. I was planning on going hunting this weekend, so I went to my neighbor's to borrow his ladder. He asked me, you borrowing my ladder? I told him, yeah, that's my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder. Okay. What? I tapped out! I tapped out! I tapped out! There we go. Ignore that for seconds. Whoops. Also, I need to actually properly tab out now so I can get my chat back up. Okay, there we go. What is the cringiest phrase you've ever said? Oh, that's opening up a can of worms. I don't know. I don't know what the cringiest thing I've ever said is, because it depends. Do you mean the cringiest thing I've ever said naturally, or the cringiest thing that I've ever said full stop? Because, like, I've just said some cringe things because I was trying to be cringe, you know? I can't think of the cringiest thing that I've said, like, naturally. Yay, the guy didn't say their medical treatment. Wait, what's medical treatment? Huh? Unfortunately, coffee does have some quote-unquote addictive effects. Well, me, a little more than the headache. I see. No, I am terrified of drinking coffee just because I feel like I will very easily get addicted. So yeah, cold beverage gang. Justice has a full D&D class party. A lancer, greatsword, assassin, and monk fister. You know, I really want to get back into playing D&D. I've been playing D&D a bit recently, but not super consistently. Everything you say is cringe, boss. Thanks, Crow. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tea also has caffeine, which is the addictive part though. Well, caffeine is the addictive part, but I mean, tea does have caffeine in it, you're right. But not as much, or so I believe. I believe coffee has more caffeine in it, right? But like I said, I don't drink a lot of tea. I will go out and get myself a bubble tea if for like a special treat. Like I'll have it maybe like twice, 3 times a year. So yeah, it's definitely not something I will get often by any means. It's just a little treat. Also, there we go. Got the achievement. Nice. I could stop here, but why would I? Luckily, I hate the taste of coffee. Yeah, the thing that stopped me from drinking coffee is I don't like the smell. I'm not a big fan of the smell of coffee. So it just kind of stopped me. Hot chocolate, on the other hand, holy shit. I will devour a good hot chocolate. I love D&D. As you should. There's terpene, and that's a big part of it being addictive. I've never heard of it before. Never even heard of it before. I'm trying to think of the cringiest thing I've said. The cringiest thing I've said is probably on-stream documented, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm almost certain that the cringiest thing I've ever said has got to be documented on stream. I'm a slut for chocolate. How should I get that? I love white chocolate. Oh my goodness, I love white chocolate. But hot chocolate, oh my goodness. Hot chocolate with like whipped cream and marshmallows on top. Oh my goodness. I would do some unspeakable things for a good hot chocolate like that. What's your favorite race and class? Favorite class? 100% Barbarian. Barbarian is my go-to. I love playing Barbarians. Everything about Barbarian is perfect for me. My favorite race though? Halfling, probably. I really love playing Halflings. The Lucky Feat has got me through some tight pinches, I must say. Let me get this. The Plague. The Black Plague. Yeah, no, I love playing as Halflings. However, I think probably my most played combo is Dragonborn Barbarian, because switching the different colours of Dragonborn with Barbarian is super interesting to me. I really love that. I love Fallen Angel Paladin. Ooh, nice, nice. Me the Halfling Barbarian Artificer. Halfling? I'm above average, I'll have you know. How dare you? How dare you? I am above average. Okay? So rude. Goodness me. I'm trying to see if there are any more directional things. Oh, is this that? No, that's not. But I could definitely do that. So next one to get is lava and axe. Gotcha. Let's see if I can re-roll. Lava and axe. Lava and axe. Oh! Let's go! So a buff dwarf? Basically. But no, if I was a D&D character, I would be a human artificer. 100%. 100% human artificer. At least, you know, I think so. I mean, I feel like every VTuber though, you know, you have to have a bit of bards thrown in there. Like, if you're a streamer, you've got to have a little bit of bard in there somewhere, you know? Just like 1 or 2 levels in there. Hear Me Out next was D&D. I think it was being planned. Did you know about that, Astrid? Because I don't know if Null actually knows about it, because I think, well, it was organized when... It was organized around the time Yume joined. However, I know people from, whatchamacallit, Tensei were invited like midway through the planning. But no, it's being planned currently. I can give you an invite. 100%. I don't know if I mean, hopefully it's still going. Hopefully that it's still like going on, because there was a lot of work put into it, I know. But no, it's super cool. Please, I got you after this stream. I'll remind myself to do that. Hello, hello. Hi, Jevy. Hi. A Goliath Bear Totem Barb is hilarious. I see. No, something about barbarians. I was actually gonna play a barbarian in the Nexus D&D. I was not a Dragon Ball barbarian though. I had to go away from my roots just slightly. You could try Disco Elysium, Mia. It's like playing a D&D scenario. Oh, I've heard good things about Disco Elysium, but never tried it myself. Green, a Dragon Ball barbarian who holds them down and breath attacks into their mouth. Ooh, you freak! You freak! With an honest answer, it was probably during Plus and Mia talking about how much she loved us during a membership opening stream. No! That's... I was showing my emotions. Embarrassing. Cringe. How dare I share my emotions like that? No, there's a difference between cringe and... There's a difference between cringe and, embarrassing. Like, I don't think it's cringe. I think it's embarrassing, you know? Like, because it's how I felt. Like, obviously, like, I was just saying how I felt in that moment. That I don't regret. But seeing how drunk I was, maybe so. Subscribe and follow on both platforms. Oh, Shen, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What the hell? Thank you. How about Monster or Red Wing if you prefer? Oh, well, my favorite Monster? Oh, not do you mean like energy drink Monster? In which case, I don't drink energy drinks. I drink some fizzy drinks, so like some sodas I would drink, but not energy drinks. No Red Bull, no Rockstar, no Monster, nothing like that. Wizards, Fireball, 70 damage, Goliath Bear Barbarian. Yeah, I only take 13 damage, bro. Try harder. Disco Elysium is so good. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I have heard nothing but good things about it. It's definitely something I'd like to try out one day, but just never really had the chance to, you know? Cringe is when you feel like when you remember something embarrassing. Cringe is what you feel when you remember something embarrassing. True, but it's like, I don't regret saying it because it's how I felt. But at the same time, the way I said it, yeah, the way I went around saying it was cringe. Like, it makes me cringe because I'm like, oh my gosh, I was plastered. Which stream? My membership opening stream. I was having a little bit to drink. There is one stream that is lost to time. It's not actually lost to time, but I'm not going to try to bring faces to it, which is way more embarrassing for sure. But that's for another day. That is for another day. Oh yeah, I cried so much. Man, I cried too. I got all emotional and shit. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Haste, what is this? Reduce, a debuff. I might swap out my flower. I really want to just have like straight weapon damage. It was adorable. Boss, we love that stream. Abora teared up. Yeah, no, it was a great stream. I loved it, but at the same time, when I feel, what the hell, I failed it twice in a row, or like maybe even 3 times in a row. No, sometimes I still struggle to let myself feel emotions properly. That is something that I will always tell people to do. Is like, I'm a big advocate of, you know, wearing your feelings on your sleeve. That is something I'm a big advocate for, 100%. However, it's still something I struggle to do myself a little bit. So, oh wait, what did I want to do? So it's lava and axe. Okay, let me just do this. Also, Aboro, thank you for the membership. I really appreciate it. Well, welcome to the Hive Minds. Yeah, aka my brain at 1 AM for some reason. I get it. No, the amount of embarrassing memories I've remembered at 1 AM. Terrible. Terrible. Sorry. Terrifying. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Get stuck on my words sometimes there. As usual, games give my like and view. I hope this helps. Of course, it's a history. No, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate stopping by. Same, I'm afraid of cosplaying for no reason other than how others would perceive me, even though I know I shouldn't care. Yeah, no, exactly. It's one of those things which is like, you know, you shouldn't care about what other people think, but it still hurts, you know? I get that. Like, a big thing for me is personally, I want to do what I want to do with my life. Like, when I think about what I want to do with my life, I think about making myself happy and doing what I want to do. However, at the same time, there's a whole thing which is like, I want other people to feel proud of me and what I do as well, you know? So it's a double-edged swords like that, you know? Mia, teach me to play HOLOCURE. I will, Leonic. Honestly, bro, if you stream when you start streaming, which I don't know when that'll be, but when you start streaming, invite me on your channel. I will be there as like a sage of wisdom. I got you. The old cringe, the time I wish I get amnesia. I get that. I just need the emote, you know, the one. Yeah, that one. It's wonderful. It's wonderful, as you should. Also, give me just one moment, guys. Give me just one. What? Oh, my headphones were connected. I was like, what the hell? I was like, why didn't? Because I got a message. I was like, why didn't I get notified? It's because my headphones are connected. Uh-oh, Buzz caught me. Oh, I'm catching the stream, Tata. Oh, bye, Salty Boy. I appreciate you being here, and thank you for staying for so long. And hopefully, next time I see you, hopefully you're not fired. What the hell? How many times in a row have I failed this? Oh, well. Bet. Gotcha. It was cute how she said she hugged the mic. No! Ah! Ah! Great! I get embarrassed. It's not cringe. It's like, okay, yeah, it's like I'm embarrassed, but I don't cringe. Like it's not something I regret. So I don't think I can call it cringe, because when I think of cringe, it's specifically like something I regret. I don't regret doing all of that, of course, but it still makes me embarrassed. Like being so vulnerable makes me embarrassed, you know? Oh wait, no, I can't even use reverse stamp because I have such good stamps running. Oh, I'm sorry. That's heartbreaking. But no, Tenacity, you should totally cosplay. Cosplaying is so much fun. Cosplaying is so much fun. You should totally do it. And if you're worried about what other people think, do a cosplay with a mask or do a cosplay with a helmet. What happened? Oh no, just got a message. I was supposed to have my ringer on, which is why I was like, why didn't it make a sound? I was kind of worried because yeah, I'm supposed to I'm supposed to have my ringer on because I'm waiting on like on a phone call at some point. But I noticed I got a text message and the sound didn't go through, so I was just fixing that so I don't miss that when it happens. Also, fan letter, let's go. The beat. That makes Faye shoot from her butt. As it should be. As it should be. Okay, let's get our final collab in. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got the Yuri. What else? Sure, glow stick. No, water, so that we have another one that goes out front. Mia was drunk. I would never be. I would never be. I would never be drunk. No, sir. No, sir. I've never drank a moment in my life. Achievement for failing 10 times in one match. I got it my first time without any effort. Me too, man. I haven't gotten the... I will say I haven't gotten the achievement for failing a 1 to 2 because I physically can't fail a 1 to 2 because I have the upgrade that allows me that it's like 1 to 2 is 100% chance of success. So yeah, I can't fail a 1 to 2. But I will definitely try to at some point, you know? I'm gonna watch it 100 times. No. Good job, thank you, Era. Sage of Wisdom with a whiz and int score. Don't with a negative whiz and int score. I don't have negative, okay? I'm not that bad, okay? That's fucked up. I mean, if you can't get that achievement, you can't get 100%. Exactly. Well, no, I can. Well, I can get that achievement. The good thing about it is whenever you unlock stuff in the shop, you can refund it. So it is possible. I just haven't sorted it out yet. How will you cope? Drinking. No, I joke, I jest. If I was to ever be able to not 100% this game, I would be very sad. But I can. Ever tried Pathfinder 2E? I have tried Pathfinder. I don't know which edition it was, but I have tried Pathfinder before. Give me 1 second, sorry. Mia was absolutely pissed in that stream. Knackered, proper waffling nonsense. I have no idea what you're talking about. That wasn't me. That was the demons. That was the demons. Let me upgrade these. And yeah, all these. Sorry. These stamps are all good. These stamps are all good. No, I can't remember the Pathfinder edition I ran, but I went to a like a D&D convention-like thing a while ago, and I played Pathfinder for the first and only time there, and I had a wonderful time. Wonderful time. But no, never played it properly. Like I wouldn't be able to run a Pathfinder game, nor like anything like Starfinder for that matter. But it's definitely something I'd be interested in. I finished early, still got 2 more hours before my curfew at 4 AM. Time to enjoy the mission so I can see the sun. Oh, Shen. I really appreciate you being here. But please, if you do get tired, make sure you get some rest. Got wasted on stream, just... No. A tad, maybe. A tiny incy-weensy little bit. I'll give her credit, she just kept chugging but didn't go down. Oh no, of course not. I would never. I ain't no quitter. Just a pint, she said. Hey, I don't drink beer, so I don't usually measure my drinking in pints. Unless, you know, I'm drinking a pint of cider, which is not that often because I just get them in cans instead. I'm not really a pub goer. The pub kind of scares me. The pub kind of scares me because when I think of the pub, I think of like, oh, you know, Barry 53 down at the pub. Drink wine by the pint? Well, I did. On one stream. And that is the stream that I wish I could erase from the internet. No, not the dude. I'm sorry. We had to get rid of the upside down and the dude. It is truly, truly heartbreaking, I know. But some sacrifices must be made. Also, I haven't even like noticed any boss battles like throughout this entire run. Usually if there's a boss, I'll at least notice it. Like I'll at least acknowledge it. I haven't at all. Not a smidge have I even noticed it. Misha cosplays Amelia Watson. I really love Amelia Watson. I think, well, I actually was once drawn by my good friend Ochu. She drew me in a similar outfit as to what Amelia Watson's looked like in her formal outfit. You know, since we both had like the blonde hair bun, but then there's like the long dress that my good friend Ochu drew me in, which is beautiful, by the way. But no, I love Ame. I miss her. I do miss her. But no, Ame, I love her. My favorite outfit of hers is probably the spacesuit because it reminds me of. Oh, speaking of Ame, speaking like the one. Oh, holy shit! That was fast as hell. Also, my lucky number 137. No, it reminds me of my Among Us character, who I always used to draw with, you know, the whole spacesuit get up and then 2 space buns. So yeah, wondering me as best Mia, don't. Ame, a true Brit. Yeah, she I still remember in her debut stream where she was like, you know, she was just going undercover. Told you Babe melts bosses. I had no idea. You know what? I think I might have found my new main. Okay, plushie. Delay taken damage on any hit by a target. Take only 30% of the damage initially, then take the remaining damage gradually. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty damn good. What the hell? Why is my phone acting up like this? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, my easily got melted? Yeah, 07. 07. 137 is your lucky number. Mine is 713. What? No way. Yeah, no, 137 or like any variation of like 137, 1137, 1037, 11037, 37, or just 3 or 7. They're my lucky numbers. 100%. Okay, who else I was gonna play as? Same. Oh my gosh. We have so much in common, man. What the hell? Irys is a coin beast, though? Okay. Irys is next. Irys is next. I believe for Irys, we have to just complete a level. It's 10 minutes in a level, right? Yeah, 10 minutes and a stage mode. Gotcha. How does one tell what their lucky number is? Well, for me personally, so 11037 is a number associated with a series I like, Danganronpa. And I just thought, you know, that's a pretty cool number. However, it's not because, you know, it's part of my favorite series and I thought that's a cool number. I see it everywhere. I see 137 everywhere. In the mornings when I don't set an alarm, I'll wake up or look over my clock. It's like 11:37 or it's 10:37. Whenever I look at the clock in like the afternoon, like so many times I've looked at the clock and it's exactly 1:37. Just randomly. I see 137 everywhere on confirmation numbers, on scores like you did just now. I see it everywhere. So if I had to choose my favorite number, it is 137. That is my lucky number. It's 137. 11037 Mia? Exactly. Oh, it makes me sad thinking about it though, because Sayaka is one of my favorite characters. Man, I see 34 everywhere. It must be my lucky number. Must be. My lucky number is 13. It's been proven as such a bunch of times. My granddad's lucky number is 13. Irys, Karine, and Zeta unlock she needs. Gotcha. Anyways, let me play as Irys. Okay, so she has a Nephilim Blast, which shoots dual light and dark blast. Sorry, song's stuck in my head now. Hope is Descending is her special, which is Hope descends from the top of the screen, then explodes for 250% damage. Nice. Oh god, Mia. No! 177013! Mia, no! No! Shut up! Shut up! Ah. I don't know what those numbers mean, actually. That's crazy. Also, hi, Lenda. Zeta is so much fun. See, I think... Okay, I'm glad I'm doing this now because I think I found my new main. I think... I'm sorry to Kiara. I think I like playing Bay more. Give me one moment, sorry. I'm telling Kiara. Whatever. Whatever. All hell the horned rat. I mean, all hell the red rat. Anyways, whenever I hear her attack, I always think of Eldritch Blast. Exactly. Oh my gosh. I remember I barely use Eldritch Blast in D&D. Despite playing D&D a lot, I don't play Warlocks. Warlocks isn't usually a class I play. However, I have one Warlock that I love playing. And I made him, like, he is the character I play. He is a teenage boy. He's something like, I think he's like a 14-year-old human boy. And he wanted so bad to be like edgy and different. But he was born a human in a regular family with loving parents. So his real name is something like, I don't know, Zach or something. But he only likes to be referred to as like, it's something like, it's like Night Walker. Or Night Strider, I think it was. And the whole thing is just, you know, him is playing him as like the overly edgy, like 14-year-old boy. I love playing that character so much. It's so much fun. Towa's the one with the assault rifle ult? Wait, what? I'm gonna have to check that out afterwards. Okay, is this directional? It is directional, okay. Nightwalker, yeah. Well, I think it was Night Strider specifically, because I think I said Nightwalker because I was thinking of Nightcrawler. I think I might have accidentally like named it after Nightcrawler out of pure whatchamacallit. I'm just not realizing. Because if you don't know, if you're new here maybe, Nightcrawler is one of my favorite movies of all time. Possibly like, maybe my favorite movie. Well, no, it's in top 5 for sure. I love Nightcrawler so much, so maybe I just subconsciously thought of that. Gambare, thank you, JJ. Or Zul Jojo, thank you. Great movie. It is. I need to watch it again. I need to watch Nightcrawler again so bad. Oh my goodness. Have you tried playing Asana? Yes, I did. Albandi recommended. I think it was Albandi that recommended it to me, right? Yeah, no, I played as Sana. Also, yeah, I'm gonna grab Dagger. Actually, I quite like playing Dagger. But no, I believe it was Albandi that recommended playing Sana to me, and yeah, I did. I gave her a shot. She's a pretty fun character. Must say though, I think Bay is my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, after this, we could do a few more games. Oh no, I don't want to stop. That's the issue with HOLOCURE. Once I start playing, I just can't stop. I can't stop. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck. BL books. We'll get the BL books for Irys. For Nerdress. Okay, we got this. Easy peasy. I'm gonna look out for study glasses. That'd be really good. Oh, half angel. When landing a critical hit on the target, there is a 10% chance to heal 1 HP. There is a 0.3 second cooldown between each heal. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, and you said she's good with coins? I might get super chatter time then. Why not? Why not? Great rat. God, my brain mind thinks, feels euphonic. Huh? Gotta watch his numbers go up. It's such a fun game it is. I love watching numbers go up. I love watching numbers go up. Oh, hope. Increase crit by 5%. Upon hit, there is a 10% chance to heal 10% HP and create a shockwave that knockbacks all targets. Interesting. Oh, I'll pick up hope. Oh! Wait, that's neat. That's very cool. Very, very fancy. I'm just gonna upgrade my main ability so far. I like playing Ollie or Kiara. I haven't played... Have I played... No, I have played Ollie, right? I'm gonna be honest. I think I did play Ollie. Not really my playstyle. Kiara, love playing as Kiara. I did play as Ollie, but maybe I played it wrong and I just didn't really live it to the fullest. But no, oh my gosh. I can definitely feel myself being a Bay main. 100%. But then again, I can't really say who my main is for sure. I say I'm a Kiara main because out of the ones that I've played, she's the one I've played the most. However, I need to get more into playing new characters because otherwise I just get stuck in a bit of a loop. Gambler at heart, what can I say? What can I say? I love gambling. I really, really love gambling. I'm sorry. Bam, bam, bam. Not with real money, though. That's the thing. I'll never gamble with real money. No, sir. No, sir. Ooh, half demon. Increase damage by 3%, up to 30% for 5 seconds every time Irys heals. Each heal resets the timer. Don't mind if I do. 1% of mechanics earn big before quitting. Exact. No, it's yeah, 99% of mechanics. 99% of mechanics quits trying to figure out a problem just before they find what's making that horrible rattling sound. Never give up. Keep pulling things out of the underbelly. Keep searching. You'll find what's making that rattling noise. It's like that one image of the people of the person mining. It's like the one person of the one there. Oh my goodness, I cannot speak. The one image of the person mining into like the diamonds. You have a nice voice and a lovely accent. Like, thank you, Spider Mariachi. What a great name. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, yeah. What I like to do is I leave the anvils until I have a super collab. I'm not sure what super collab I'm gonna go for. The two that I've unlocked so far are the one that I forgot what it's. Oh my gosh, what's its name? It's the one that evolves from spider cooking and lava. Or I could go for the holy fire. I'm not exactly certain yet. I think holy fire is my favorite, but the spider cooking one, it's really good for playing new characters because it offers that healing, and that's really good. Like that base healing that it offers is really, really useful, especially when I'm playing as a new character that I may not exactly be the best at. Just to have that to fall back on is really useful. You can gamble with real cookies, maybe. Speaking of real cookies, I'd love to get back to my baking streams at some point, but as you can tell, my hands... Well, if you were in my first hand cam stream, which I did a few days ago, you can tell I'm not exactly... You know what? It's been a while since I did the spider cooking super upgrades. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, no, if you're in my last hand cam stream, well, my first and last, well, not first and, like, last as in final, but as in, like, most recent hand cam stream, then you can tell that, you know, I do my hand cam streams from under my desk. I do my hand cam streams from under my desk. So, is not exactly something I'll be able to do baking from, but if I ever get maybe a better or like more certain layout, then I'd love to bring back the Beeakery, you know? You can bake, wife will confirm. Yeah, I used to have a ongoing series called Mia's Beeakery, as in like bee and bakery, Beeakery. But the thing is, I never had visuals. I never did a hand cam. It was just me like saying what I was doing. Like I would say by like orally what I was doing. But I'd love to be able to actually show you guys what I'm doing because it, you know, brings you in closer. How's the stream going? Oh, Denzio, hello. Stream's going good. I'm playing. Wait, okay, Denzio. I think I remember you saying next time I play HOLOCURE, you were gonna play it too, until I stop, right? How's that going? How's that treating you, huh? Can I pick this up? Yes, because the dagger and the curse combine. Maybe. I see. Well, Godspeed. May the most addicted person win. However, I do have a time cutoff. It's going well. I'm glad. I do have a time cutoff because I said I'm waiting on a phone call today. When I get the phone call, I will end. I will end. It might not even be a phone call. It might just be a text. But I'm just waiting on something. I'm waiting on something. So, yeah. The issue is the person that I'm like working on this, like I'm waiting on this call from, lives in America. So I'm waiting on them because they were like, oh yeah, I'll call you at the end of my work day to talk about something possibly in my future, which is pretty exciting. But it's also like, I don't know when that is. A win condition. You have, I'd say maybe around around 2 or 3 hours. But yeah. Wait, Mia, I think you said you're not addicted. What do you mean I'm not addicted? I can stop whenever I want. I can stop whenever I wanted. At this hour. Bam, bam, bam. A bigger desk, unfortunately. Okay, that's the thing. The reason I stream under my desk is because my desk isn't big enough. But I can't get a bigger desk because my room isn't big enough for a bigger desk. So I am truly limited to the way I am. 2-3 hours, easy. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to the stream. You're streaming? Why are you in my chat? You're streaming. Denzio, go! What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why? What the hell? Anyway, anyway, if Denzio has us on stream and he's streaming this, oh my gosh, follow me. Shameless self-promo. What the hell? We're all addicted to Mia. I think that's a good way to be. Obviously, hopefully not addicted, like, actually in the sense of the word addicted, because being addicted is bad. But, I mean, hopefully you enjoy my streams and, you know, like watching me because I like streaming to you guys. I may be a tad bit addicted to streaming myself, but that's besides the point. Wait, I'm 28 minutes into my stage 3 hard run. Godspeed. Godspeed. You're doing creative is nice. Good luck. Thank you, Era. I'm trying. No, oh man, I do love HOLOCURE. There's something about it. Like I said, it's, well, before this, it was Vampire Survivors. I didn't play Vampire Survivors for a very long time. Like, I don't think I started playing until the DLC. Oh my gosh, wait, what was the DLC I started playing? Actually, let me look this up. So, Vampire Survivors. I started playing, I believe, around the time the Legacy of the Moonspell release. So, late 2022. I believe is when I got into it. I could be completely wrong. I believe I got into it around late 2022 though. So I didn't get in there right at the beginning, but still I've been playing for a pretty good while. My lunch hour just finished. I love your voice. Hope to see you more. I hope to see you too. I hope to see you more too, Spider. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. narrating the baking? Yeah, so basically what I used to do before with my baking streams would be that I would just like talk about what I was doing. I would read out the recipe. I'd put the recipe over on my Twitter as well for anyone that wanted to join in. And I posted pictures afterwards of what we made together. But yeah, so I could obviously go back to that and, you know, just do, you know, same old. But at the same time, I'd want to be able to, you know, I'd want to be able to, whatchamacallit, actually show you guys. Because now that I have the option to show you guys, I want to be able to actually do it, you know? Yeah, we got to be a bit creative today with our characters because, like I said, I'm not playing the characters I usually play. You know what? I should get up my spreadsheet. For people that don't know, I have a HOLOCURE spreadsheet. I'm doing... This is a guideless first-time run of HOLOCURE. I don't look up any guides for this. I don't look up any of the guides for anything like... with 7 minutes... I don't care. Study glasses. I'm playing as Irys. I can't not have study glasses. But no, what I was saying was I'm trying to uncover all the collabs and super collabs myself. And it's something that I want to, you know, just do because why not? It just seems like a fun thing to do. So I have a spreadsheet of documenting all my collab attempts. I'll show you guys soon what it is. It does kind of look like the ramblings of a mad woman. But you know what? I enjoy it. I love my spreadsheets. I love my spreadsheets. And I will say, most games that I play, I will look up a guide. I usually use it as a crutch. I'll look up a guide and I'll be there. And I'll use that guide constantly. So like, I'll be like, oh, I need to unlock all the collabs. So usually, what I would normally do was I would be looking up a guide for HOLOCURE for all collabs and then slowly work my way through all the collabs. That is something that I just normally do. But for some reason, I was just like, you know what? I want to be able to enjoy a game that I love, which is HOLOCURE. I love this type of game. Like I said, I was a big Vampire Survivors player before. So this is the type of game that I love. And I've decided to throw myself in completely into it blind. Meanwhile, I always need to restrain myself from looking at guides. No, I am the exact same. It's been a genuine struggle to not look at a guide. It has been such a struggle to not look at a guide, but you know what? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying not looking at a guide because it means that, sure, it's frustrating to, you know, try something out and it not work. Sure, but at the same time, it feels so much more rewarding when something does work out, you know? Like I said, oh, I was trying to do this for ages, or like, I was trying to find this collab for ages, and just being able to find it, woo, wonderful. Also, spider cooking and plague. Wait, is that something I've unlocked so far? Oh, Eldritch Horror? No, I can't. I usually would do that. However, I can't because I'm specifically going for the spider cooking super collab, which is with Lava Bucket. Which is with our Lava Bucket. Moneymaker, Irys, let's go. See, everyone says Moneymaker. I'm not making much money at all. What the hell? Hello, Mia. And Alice awoken from the hibernation. Well, hello, Andre. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not making much money at all. Maybe I'm doing the build wrong. To be fair, the only thing that would make me money right now is the super chatter time. I don't have the greed stamp or anything like that. Yeah, it's one of the stamps. Yeah, no, I don't have the greed stamp. Alas, alas. Oh, Uber Sheep, want to upgrade that for the super collab. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I only start hitting the guys if I get really stuck somewhere. Yeah, usually me too. Usually me too. However, I think with a game like this, I would usually look up a guide to, I would usually look up the guides for stuff like collabs because there are so many and it is just trial and error otherwise. I pray you get that money. Thank you. Thank you. I pray I get it too. Personally, I prefer the other 2 super collabs. Looking forward to when you find them. Oh, really? Yeah, so right now I only have 2 super collabs. I have Holy Fire, and I have the Spider Kicking one, which I cannot remember the name of for the life of me. I'm so sorry, but it's okay, I believe. Wait, oh no, it's a J. The, Jinisukan? Jinisukan? My pronunciation is horrific. But we need the elite cooking for that, which means I'm trying to upgrade my... I want to upgrade my dagger next, so I can get the Black Plague, so I can get the Lava Bucket, so I can get the Spider Cooking Lava Bucket collab, so I can get the Genius Khan. Yeah. Definitely not convoluted in any way. The chicken, wait, sorry, my chat is, I'm missing so many things. What about chicken dinner? Chicken dinner? Chicken dinner? Winner? Chicken dinner? Anyways, I can imagine I can't imagine doing something like Vampire Survivors without a guide. That's me though. That's me, Rogue. I must admit, I've never used a guide for Vampire Survivors, except for one time. I was trying to unlock one of those, I think I was trying to unlock one of those secret characters, which were like, it had the 4 steps to unlock it. I looked up a guide for that. I looked up a guide for the 4 steps, because some of them I didn't really understand what they meant. Like, I didn't really understand what the clues meant. However, everything else in Vampire Survivors I have not used the guide for. I don't know what it is. Something about those types of games without a guide I find really, really rewarding. I think that's what it means. It's lamb / beef or Genius Khan. I see. Oh, yummy lamb. No! Don't eat so fast! No! Are you streaming on multiple platforms? Yep. YouTube, Twitch. Exactly what Nasty said. My main platform is over on YouTube. So, you know. But whichever you want over... Wait, both platforms have their benefits. On YouTube, you have membership streams. And over on Twitch, you have... stuff like you could have like commands and stuff. That's pretty cool. So it really depends like what your priorities are, what you want to watch. It's up to you. You can make that choice. Oh, Nia, first time to hear. Glad you enjoyed HOLOCURE. I played the game too. My name is Sana. Sometimes I am surprised that I can come because why not have a great day? Well, thank you. Is it Ilang Puti? I'm sorry, I completely butchered your name. I'm certain of it. But thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you enjoy it. You know, I love HOLOCURE. I love experimenting as well. Actually, let me see if I can get the spreadsheet up. Let me see if I can get that spreadsheet up. It is in my... What is the Google version of... It's Sheets, right? I believe, yeah. Google version of Excel is Sheets. It's in my Sheets. It is this one right here. Bam 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 bam. Plug type as a code could be a book. Wait, where is that? Plug type. Wait. Let me check something real quick. Sorry. book and then yeah. Let me take a screenshot of this and bring it on screen. Show you guys what I mean by my spreadsheet. It's not perfect. And I think there are some things that I haven't filled in yet. Like, so I've unlocked some new weapons that I need to put in there. So it's not great, but I like it. Also, I just realized my whatchamacallit. My webcam's glitching all over the place. I'm so sorry about that. What the hell? I'm so sorry. I don't know why my webcam's been so glitchy recently. That is so strange. Anyways. Here it is. Here is my spreadsheet. Here's my spreadsheet. I love it so much. It's beautiful. It's incredible. It's stunning. I love her. Yeah. Also, why the hell am I glitching out all over the place? I'm sorry. I hope I haven't been like this all stream. That's so strange. What the hell? What the hell? Oh. Wait, I'm back. Never mind. Okay, this is my spreadsheet so far. It's basically tracking what collabs work and what collabs don't. I really love it. I really like it. As you can see, there are some gaps here where I haven't unlocked the weapon yet. However, I have since unlocked the weapon, so I need to actually go back and correct that. So yeah, I need to go back and correct that. Statistics, I love them so much. I love my funny little statistics. Oh my, yeah, you like what you see, huh? you like what you see. Wait, praise me, I carry you through graduation exams. I failed some of them. No, don't fail. You got this. You got this. I believe so hard. I believe. It's quite nice to see in fan games Sana is still making appearances. Yeah, no, not just Sana, but it's really nice to see graduated talent still being included. I think it's really wonderful. I think it's really, really nice to see that. Yeah, because it shows that even if people move on and, ultimately change what they want to do with their life, then that's okay. Also, I'm so sorry about my camera. I don't know what's happening. Sana is eternal. She is big, and Sana is eternal. Always, 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 always. I took it in screenshot and we'll use it from now on. Godspeed. You're so welcome. You are so welcome. No, I think there is one that I need to double check. It was the I think it was Asakoko plug type and the BL book. I think I was uncertain whether I incorrectly filled that in. So that is something I definitely need to double check. But I think it's all good. Oh, I mean some of them are filled by me. Oh, what? Oh, you failed some of. Oh yes, you're marking your students' papers and you failed some of them. 07 to them. Powerful researchers. What can I say? What can I say? Also, I'm just trying to figure out if I can fix my camera real quick. Wait. Because this has happened a few streams in a row and I don't know why it happens. And I swear I'm not usually this scuffed. I've never been this scuffed before. I have a powerful PC. I have a really powerful PC, bro. I can't see anything right away, so I'm just gonna hope for the best, and hope it just... Oh, it fixed itself. See? Hope it does that. Anyways, 07. 07, indeed. Anyways, sorry. Let's get the Black Plague. Wonderful. There we go. But no, if my spreadsheet can help even somebody, even just one person, even so slightly, that's a win for me. That is a win for me. Okay, what I need to get is the lava bucket. Or the... What am I going to mix a BL book with? Can BL book be mixed with the glow stick? I don't think so as far as I'm concerned. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to either roll until I get the fan beam. Or fan beam, water, or lava. Fan beam, water, or lava. Oh, water. There we go. We'll combine the water with the glow stick. Wait, did I take it off screen? I think so. Sorry, just double checking. I'm so professional, guys. Goodness, I'm so sorry. Man, I love HOLOCURE. Oh, and I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm looking to make Tuesdays like my HOLOCURE gaming day because I am obsessed with this game. I love this game so much. So it's definitely something that I want to get more into more often. So yeah, I'm looking at playing it maybe once a week. The only time I'll quit playing HOLOCURE, on stream at least, I don't think I'll ever quit playing HOLOCURE, but the only time I'll stop playing it on stream is maybe once I've 100%'d it in achievements. But until that day, this isn't going anywhere. Oh no, you did, you're good? That's so strange. That is so weird. I don't know what I've done. It just seems to decide sometimes it's going to work and sometimes it won't. I couldn't tell you when or why or how. But you know what? Maybe I'm not gonna complain. Oh wait, let me actually. I haven't tried my super yet. Wait, cute. What the hell? My goodness, it's beautiful. Oh hell yeah. Noise, noise, and noise. So yeah, I'm leaving the apples for a reason, I swear. I swear I'm leaving the apples for a reason. I'm also going to leave that stamp for a reason. I'm going to see if I can get greed. I know greed's late run is not good, but like, I kind of want it anyways. You're not addicted, just like I'm not addicted to Mia. I could stop whenever I wanted, okay? It just so happens that I don't want to. I could stop. I don't want to stop. I was actually debating on these days where I play HOLOCURE because, if you guys don't know, I live with my family. One of those family members being my younger sister. And she has a certain bedtime because she's still in school. Which means I have a certain cutoff when I need to start being quiet. So I was thinking, or maybe the days where I play HOLOCURE, I start stream earlier so I can stream for longer. You know, without being a nuisance to the rest of my family, but I'm not sure. I'll look into it maybe a bit more for next week. But it's something that I might look into in the near future. Every time I see your HOLOCURE stream on my subs page, it makes me want to play too. You should! Are you saying you don't play it? You're not playing it right now, or you just haven't played it? Because if you haven't played it at all, my goodness, you are missing out. Sorry, I think the Uber sheet was in the previous one. I completely skipped it. I'm dumb. No, please, if you haven't already, please play this. It's so much fun. No, I'm gonna leave the solo stamp. I do not leave the solo stamp in any way, but I am still holding out for greed. Greed is not gonna help me at this point. So late into the game, greed is not gonna help. But I also kind of want it, just to say that I have. I'm starting a stage 4 hard endless run now. Godspeed. Oh my goodness. I haven't tried any of the hard stages in endless yet. Last week I tried the hard stages for the first time, but never in endless. Maybe I'll do that next week. See, because today I was trying the time stages for the first time. That was fun. So maybe next week I can do where I try the hard endless for the first time. That could be fun. Bam, bam, bam. So then people that, you know, even if you're stopping it, ooh, let me take that. So people that are stopping in for maybe the first time are saying, you know, you're still seeing something that I haven't done before. Bam, bam, bam. And one thing that I haven't done before is this run, because we're playing as Irys, who I've never played before today. But I hope I can get that super collab in time. I'm level 50, which is good. I just need to get... See, I think I flew a bit too close to sun. I need to get that glow stick up one, or that glow stick and water both up one more level. And then I need to get the lava bucket and then get it to level. Yes! Wait, no! Oh my goodness. I strengthened it instead of swapping it. Never mind. Life is pain. Life is pain. Why? Fuck! No! God damn it! Oh my goodness, I was too excited. Who do you use often for this game? So usually, before today actually, I was like a hard Kiara main. I was whenever I wanted to try to complete a hard level, I would go for Kiara. Kiara would be my go-to for any level that I hadn't completed before because I was confident in using her. However, ooh. Why not? Water and PR book. Have I done this one before? Yes, I have. Frozen Sea. But no, Kiara was 100% my main before today. However, today I tried out Bae for the first time. Yes! Okay, today I tried out Bae for the first time, and I think she might be my new main. So, yeah, definitely my mains. Oh, I like playing as Marine as well. She's up there. She's up there with characters I really like playing. I know she's really good for coin grinding, but I actually haven't used her that much for that. I've used her a few times for like coin builds, but not specifically coin grinding. But no, I really love her playstyle. I think playing, because I'm a player who really likes to be in melee range. Like I'm directional weapons and whatnot, whatever. The big reason why I really liked playing. Oh, sorry, my phone's on low battery. A really big reason why I liked playing as Kiara was because of her fire trail, which made her abilities less directional, which I really like. However, as someone who likes to get up close and personal, her Marine's Lust meter is an absolute lifesaver for me. I love using it. Hi Mia, sorry for being late. No worries, Alvanti. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, Kiara is indeed OP. She is. And see, okay. The thing is, I don't know where characters rank on like OP scale. I don't know what characters count as OP and what characters don't. I think this is going to be the super chatter time. Fuck! No! No, I don't know what characters count as OP and what characters don't. So yeah, I really don't. I don't play by the meta. I just play characters that I think are fun. And I think Kiara's ability is super, super fun. And as you've probably seen, I don't like standing still. I don't like standing still at all. Moving around constantly is the way I like to play. That is like my way of playing. So her dance ability, super damn useful. I love it. We cry together now? Yes, Doctor. We stand in a circle and hold hands and cry. Together. No. We're leaving. Even though I'm only gonna have like a minute, I'm literally gonna not even a minute. I'm not even gonna have a minute with the whatchamacallit, with the super collab. I'm not even gonna have a minute with it. Even if that, I hope we get the super collab. It's gonna be very embarrassing if I've come all this way and I don't even get the super collab. I'm just leaving the anvil so I can feel like I've done something with it, you know? You know? I want to feel like I've done something. I just realized why it feels like I'm not getting as much XP as before. It's because I don't have Halu. Oh my goodness, I don't have Halu. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. Give me. Please. Please. I just want to be able to see that I have it. Where was it? That was the sound of it spawning. Yes! Please! With 30 seconds left. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just burn an anvil? I could never. I can never burn an anvil. Oh my goodness. I could never. I'm a min-maxer by heart. Also, whoops. And then sell that. Ah. Beautiful. Any character that has invincibility frames built into their kit is S tier. Anything else is A tier. There are no wrong choices, as it should be. I think, yeah, it's I think I can't speak apparently. I've seen people just say, you know, play as your Oshi. That's the way to play it. You play as your Oshi. Do that, you know? Then I think that's the best way to do it. Or just play, if you just like playing it for the game, just play characters you like. Don't play because they're OP. Like, I don't play Kiara because she's OP. I don't even know she's OP, I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, I have no gauge on what's OP and what's not. I just play the characters that I enjoy playing. Morning, Mia. Good morning, Sky. Welcome in, welcome in. See, okay, I got my super collab in the end. I'm happy. All is good with the world. Now, try Small Arme, I believe, is the boss for this one. Yeah. Small army, you do not stand a chance. Oh, let me use my super, which I kind of forget to do. My special, what is it? Yeah, special, not super, sorry. There we go. Easy peasy. And that's 2 achievements. That is the achievement for completing a stage as Irys, and then completing 10 minutes as Irys. Let's see what I unlock. Idle song. Magical musical notes that floats vertically in both directions. That is definitely a weapon. That might be one of our last weapons. Oh, and yes, we know potato is a weapon, because I saw it in the high schools. So this is our second to last weapon. Potato is our last weapon. Okay, Ame is S++ tier because she's Ame. Exactly. And then Soda's the other one. Yes, Hope Soda. Increase critical hit damage by 10%, but increase special cooldown by 25%. I see. Let me look at shop. Armory. Yep, and there we go. Okay, our last one. I believe this is the potato. I believe this is the potato right here. 69 out of 84. Don't mean to brag or anything, but I'm pretty goated. Exactly. I play Inuk as Oshi. Just play and have fun, worry not about the meta. Watch number go up with Oshi. Exactly. That is the best way to do it. Exactly. Okay. We've got a few... Oh, actually not that... Oh my goodness. I didn't realize we were this close. Okay. Yeah. For HOLOCURE, the characters that also mechanically different play that the quote-unquote meta is character specific. The item builds are the part that determines the OP-ness of the builds. Gotcha. But again, the meta is different for every character, I can imagine. It's super fun though. That's what I like about it. That's why I don't like looking up guides or looking up the quote-unquote meta. It's because I want to play the way I want to play. You get it? Like, I want to play the way I want to. Let's look at the upgrades. Okay, is one of these upgrades to do with... one of these upgrades to do with getting a better chance at upgrading things? Stats, maybe? Special cooldown section? No. Bless me, you! Enhancement rate up. I need to sell you. I need to refund you. Because there isn't a... Oh. I don't know if you saw that. One of my friends just messaged me asking how the stream's going on Steam. I was trying to bring up the Steam thing to see... Goodness. I was trying to bring up the Steam thing to see the achievements. Let me look that up real quick. Bless you, thank you. Sorry, I'm all sneezy today. I'm not usually sneezy like this. One of the most common achievements that I haven't unlocked yet is that one for failing an enhancement from 1 to 2. Yes, just RNG. Fail a +1 to +2 enhancement. I also need to leave a boss alive for 5 minutes or more, and also drop a super item, which is, ooh, painful. I also have an achievement for leveling up 5 times in a row in 1 second. First of all, how the fuck? How the fuck am I meant to do that? I'm not sure. Clear a hard stage without taking any healing items. I can do that. Complete the armory. I can do that too. Wait out the entire 20 seconds on Ayufi special without drawing anything. I've not played as her, so I wouldn't know. Clear a stage using only the first option when leveling without rerolls. I can definitely do that. Clear a stage with main weapon at level 1 only. Definitely do that. Have over 500 HP in 1 run. Clear a stage with no items. Clear a stage in hardcore mode. What's hardcore mode? And then clear a hard stage without taking any damage from projectiles. That could be difficult, but I can do that. Get no questions wrong in stage 4 hard. I could do that with some trial and error. Then clear the Tower of Suffering and complete all achievements. The Tower of Suffering thing is the one I'm most worried about by far. By far. Oh, Jingisukan is a real dish. It's freshly grilled mutton cooked alongside bean sprouts, onions, mushrooms, and bell peppers. It's popular in Hokkaido and is named after the fabled warlord Genghis Khan. Really? Dang, the more you know. There's a trick to big level up. I see. But be blessed, my child, sins forgiven and purified. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. The 5 levels in one that you can do while standing still for like 5-7 minutes and then getting the limiter item. Gotcha. Sneaky, sneaky. It's something, yeah. No, it's definitely something it's up there on my priority list. Not my top priority. My top priority right now is playing as I'm just looking through because I know I have to hello? My phone decided to disconnect for a second there. I'm trying to see who I've actually played as. Okay, let me look at who I played as Amelia. Haven't played as Garagura. Sorry, sometimes I start saying things and I realize I'm saying it's wrong when I start saying it. I don't think I've ever said her full name. I think it's Onigura. I don't think I've ever said Garagura. That's ooh yucky. I played as Ina. I've definitely played as Kiara. Not played as Mori. Or Callie. Played as Bay. Not as Crony. Not as Fauna. Not as Mimi. Have played as Sana. She is pretty fun. I don't think any of these I played as. Oh, Irys I have. Choco I played as. And Ayame as well. Zeta I need to play as. Kayla, Anya, Ollie. Yeah, no, Marine. No, I'm lacking. What the hell? I'm lacking so hard. Gooba, Goomba, Stinky. Hardcore mods from the shop for it. Oh, gotcha. Oh, is that the one where you're on constantly 1 HP? I see. One of the things I enjoy is items based on talents that aren't in-game yet. Could be a hint at how they'll play. Fun speculate. For sure. Definitely fun. The dog, yes. Yes. We're going to be playing as the dog. Ikan Bukam. And to be fair, Gura's name isn't actually Gura. There's no translation from Atlantean, so she just made noises at debut for her name. Exactly. Anyways, we just need to survive 10 minutes as Korone. Oh, wait, I have so many outfits for her. What the hell? Okay, we're definitely going with this one. 100%. Definitely going with this outfit. I had no idea I had so many outfits for her, though. What the hell? Okay. Orayo. Punch towards the front. Wait, punch towards the front in a random cone. Easy enough. And then ending making time. Create waves of giant exploding Yubis. Targets defeated to get their Yubis taken. Gotcha. I walked in on a British VG playing HOLOCURE. I think I may have found an angel. Well, hi Nightwolf. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry. Oh my goodness. I don't know why. I don't get allergies. I don't know why I'm the way I am. I'm sorry. Korone's model has my favorite thing about certain dogs. Floppy ears. Oh yes, the floppy ears are so cute. Floppy ears are adorable. Oh, I hope Korone gets a puppet outfit from her most recent stream. Yes, I was actually talking about that previously. The puppet stream was actually something I watched it yesterday. Oh my gosh. So adorable. So freaking cute. It'd be cool if she did get a reference to that. But I don't know how. I'm guessing outfits get added quicker than characters. But still, it seems like a lot of work, you know? You will need some AoE collabs, but Korone, her basic weapon is very short range. I see. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Phage mode, grassy plains, regular healing items, we got this. An alcoholic angel maybe? What the hell? Why'd you guys oh wait, oh this is, yeah, very short range. Why'd you guys stop sabotaging me? Stop it! Stop sabotaging me! Oh, okay. Choco Coronet. Increase all healings by 10%. Targets can drop Choco Coronets. Eating a chocolate coronet heals 5 HP and increases max HP by 10 for 10 seconds. very cool. Don't mind if I do. But no, what I'm hearing about AoE is that I'm gonna need spider cooking again. Karine brainwashing. Every 12 seconds, Karine brainwashes targets. Defeating brainwash targets grants 1 UB. Max 30. Each UB increases haste by 0.75% for 7 seconds. Sorry, I cannot speak. And then endurance. Reduce damage taken by 10%. Once every 20 seconds, gain retaliation if attacked, which increases attack by 20% and more damage reduction temporarily. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. And then we'll upgrade our punch. We want to punch harder. Ba, 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 ba. Can we lie to the new viewers yet? Didn't say lie. I'm just saying you don't show a whole hand to begin with, you know? Heyo, hi Water. Hi. Sorry for 5 minutes there. I thought I was talking to Yon on the computer. Oh wait, I was talking to, wait. Sorry for 5 minutes there. I was just talking to Yon on the computer, not thinking that is okay. I never think. I don't think I've had a thought in at least 6 years. Hi Timothy. Okay, their reactions to alcoholic comment, there's a story here. They were talking about, okay, I'm not an alcoholic. However, I did have a celebratory drink on my YouTube partner stream because I was really excited. However, I get very sappy and like affectionate when I drink, and they were making fun of me for that earlier. So, yeah. Based on my limited game knowledge, based on my limited game making knowledge, half a game, outfits are just waiting for an artist for a new character. You need to tune a few things. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I don't know how often. Ooh, yo, I don't know how often the outfits get added for this game in particular. You know, Awakened. Yes. Oh fuck. Okay, that's nice. A drink, yeah. It's better to hit them with everything up front than leave. Wait, it's better to hit them with everything up front. They either leave or become a fan forever. That is true. Study glasses, yes please. I guess you're right, but still. A cute story behind it then. Well, I'm glad you think so. I'm very, very glad you think so. I'm actually going to try an Idol song. Ooh, that's fancy. Very, very fancy. Study glasses, easy peasy. Okay, if we get a super item from one of these boxes, we need to drop it. Unfortunately, we need to drop it. It's just the way it is. We're trying to get that achievement. And I'm not going for anything crazy here. Like, I'm not going for a high score. I'm not going for anything wild. I'm not going for a specific build. So if we do get any supers, I am dropping it. Usually each character that was already in the game gets a new outfit during each update. While new characters only have the base, unless they have a recolor like Babuki. Gotcha! That makes sense! I think that's a really nice way of doing it, and hopefully doesn't put too much stress on the, does the developer make... Sorry, let me try my super as well. What? Okay, does the developer do the art as well, or does he have someone else that does the art? I'm guessing someone else that does the art, right? Because I don't know, obviously, I don't know if they're on a proper team together or whatever. Hopefully the developer isn't overworking himself. Hopefully not. Later editions have had fewer patches for additions, I see. Or additional outfits. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. That's understandable though, you know? Because this isn't his only game, right? He has more games in this, if I'm remembering correctly. I could be completely wrong, I could just be dumb. Which is definitely not something I do a lot. Now tell them the why Mia story, I would never. It seems like there's... Oh, sorry, yeah. It seems to be an outfits for all talents in a banner each patch, which is why Myth and Promise have the most. Gotcha. And I guess you can only add... Well, I'm guessing they only add official outfits. So, if a talent just has less outfits, then, you know, they might just have less outfits. Pretty sure Kay has help for making art assets now. That's really good. That's really, really good. Because taking on too much work just on your own, that's a lot, man. That's a big deal. I mean, I appreciate the dedication. I think it's incredible what he does. But still. Ba-ba-bam. Nice. Blacksmith gear. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, why can't I take it? Oh, there we go. Bounce ball and headphones. Nice. He also made HoloX Break and made a few others with some other people. Yeah, HoloX Break or Holo Break. I don't know if you pronounce the X in that, because sometimes you pronounce the X, sometimes you don't. I knew about Holo Break. I was on the fence whether it was his. I was pretty sure, but I didn't want to say anything blatantly wrong like an idiot. Yeah, if I recall, it's at least one team who's now responsible for each new outfit sprite since the last patch. Gotcha! Well, that's good. Hopefully that means he can work on making the new characters really, really fun. And not have to worry so much about the little arts things. Also, hi! Sorry, I can't read your message. I'm so sorry, but welcome in. Blacksmith gear. I do like getting the additional anvils. That is going to be useful for when upgrading. Let me get the bomb. I haven't actually used the bomb in a while. Oh, I need to get the brainwashing up. Yeah, we need to do some more brainwashing. Obviously. We're getting the Beetle as well. Beetle and brainwashing. Pretty nifty combo if you ask me. Hello, Gimme, what have I missed? I don't really know. We've just been playing a few new characters. We're playing Karina now. Yeah, just a bit of trial and error here, trial and error there. Just fun. Fun times all around. And then we can... Beetle. More Beetle. More Beetle. More. He just hit this a third game he's working on, but no details yet. Ooh! Wait, that's super exciting. What the hell? That's so cool. Very, very nice. Let's get the curse up. I like running Ian Curse. No, that's super cool. What the hell? If it comes out, well, I still haven't played Holo Break yet. Still have not played Holo Break whatsoever. I mean, it's something, obviously, I think right now, HOLOCURE is my bit of bread and butter. I can't see myself veering from this anytime soon. Also, I've been getting super lucky with my Holozone drops today. No, I can't see myself straying from HOLOCURE that soon. I like this. I like this. The unlocked X potato? Yes. That is the objective of this run, is to unlock the potato. So then, once we have this potato unlocked, we will have all of the weapons unlocked. Then I think I only need to play as Zeta, right? And then I have all the abilities, all the items as well. I might be missing one out though. Oh, I think I might be missing one. I'm not sure. I'll look into it. And then, what I'll do after stream is I will update my spreadsheet. I won't do that during stream. I will not update my spreadsheet during stream. I don't want to, put you guys through through my spreadsheet's pain. But yes, no, definitely want to update my spreadsheet in accordance to the new weapons. Maybe I'll do some testing off stream to try to fill out the spreadsheet a bit more, but I'm not sure yet. Nothing set in stone. You might be missing a Luna item, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I. Maybe. I'll double check. I will double check. Other than HOLOCURE, what other games you stream? So I really like puzzle games. I do like playing puzzle games. However, this week, I am playing Yakuza. I do a lot of Zatsus as well. So for the next 2 days, I'm just doing Zatsu streams. So Wednesday, Thursday, Zatsus. On Friday, I'm doing Yakuza 0. And on the weekend, I'm doing 2 new collabs. I'm starting Split Fiction, which I've never played before. And I'm also playing Repo for the first time, which, like I said, never played before. However, usually, what I like to do is sometimes on a Sunday, I call that my completionist day because, you know, we're completing the week. Sunday's the last day of the week. At least I think it's the last day of the week. You know, Sunday is the last day of the week. You're finishing up, you're wrapping it up. So I'm an avid 100% of video games. So what I like to do is I'll spend my Sunday 100%ing a video game. Start to finish, every single achievement. Stuff like that. And short little games like that. Puzzle games I really enjoy. Roguelikes I love. But yeah, I also like my JRPGs. However, I stick to one JRPG series and just like one RPG series. And my one for this time is Yakuza 0. So yeah, Yakuza! Goggles sold? Hell yeah. No, I love my goggles. Not only do they keep me safe in the workshop, but I think they look pretty damn good. Oh crap, Gura is going to have an important announcement stream in a few hours. Wait, a few hours? Wait, really? Like, actually? You're not fucking with me, right? You're not fucking with me. Repo? Yeah. No, I've never played Repo before. I feel like I missed the hype on it, and I kind of just accepted that I was never gonna play. What do you mean you got safety squints? Hey, it stops me. It protects my lovely eyes, okay? All the better to see you guys with, okay? But no, I kind of gave up on ever playing Repo because I kind of missed the hype. I kind of missed the hype train. But I got invited to a collab recently, and I'm really excited to be a part of it. Safety squints, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Don't important announcement stream scare me now. I'm gonna have to look it up now. I swear to God, if you're lying to me. Oh my gosh, it is. 6 hours from now, Gura has an important announcement stream. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm sure it's nothing bad. I'm sure it'll be fine, guys. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Holy shit. That could be bad. That could be very bad. We're not gonna, you know what? We're not gonna focus on it. We're out of sight, out of mind. Gonna have to think about it for another 6 hours. Nothing would be funner than you. Astros, what the hell? My goodness. I mean, well, now I feel better. my. Blah. Anyways, I'm gonna get Dagger so I can get the Black Plague. Gura said something during her Reaper collab. She said she has something to announce. Oh, I see. The one with Kiara. What was it? Kiara, Rayora, and oh my gosh, I said that so Britishly. And Crony, right? Rayora. Oh my gosh, who am I? Rayora. The chat is disabled. Oh goodness. Okay, you know what? We're all gonna hold hands. We're all gonna hold hands and. Nothing bad ever happens. Yeah, let's make some watching me play HOLOCURE. Yeah. No, and you know what? If you always fear the worst, then you're gonna live your life in fear. Okay? You don't have to expect the best. but don't always fear the worst. I know some people like fearing the worst because it's like, oh, well, if you fear the worst, you will either have your expectations met or it will be better. And sure, that could be the case. But at the same time, if you constantly expect the worst from everything, it is going to stop you from living and enjoying life. So, like I said, you don't have to expect the best, but also don't expect the worst. Just live life, go through life, just expecting it. You know? You've been talking to my therapist? I am your therapist. Removes hyper-realistic mask. Yay, we got the hey guys achievement. Let's go. Nice. That also means we're officially halfway through this run. I am leaving that last item slot open just in case we get a super item. I'm keeping that last slot just in case. What do you mean? Nothing ever happens. Some things happen. A lot of things happen. But, you know, you can still be hopeful, you know? Surely Shark is just going on another hiatus. Yeah. Ooh! Oh! This is a new one. Wait, let me write this down. Oh my gosh, I don't have the bounce ball on my spreadsheet yet. I don't have bounce ball on my spreadsheet. Oh my gosh, I don't have bounce ball on my spreadsheet. Okay, so bounce ball collabs with En's curse. Oh my gosh, huge, massive. I could log the other ones right now, but that's gonna be too difficult on my notes. Yes, notes. Play ball. The more you play, the longer it stays. Oh, curse ball. Oh, pretty. Yo! Yo, and I kick it myself? That's so cool. Mia, uses anvils on your first collab so you get a chance at the fail achievement. I will. Wait, that's what... Oh, yeah, I can do that now, right? So it's not this one. I don't think you can fail the first one. No, you can't fail this. However, you can fail... this one. 10%. That's pretty good odds. I believe. Fuck. You know what? That's okay. We're gonna try with our punch as well. 90%. Fuck. I never thought I'd be upset about. Never thought I'd be upset about passing. Wow, that is a crony-sized ball there. It really is, huh? I wonder how big the bouncing balls would be if I was to play crony. They have to be up, you know. I can't imagine. Or maybe Sana, you know. Also, yo. Because, you know, Sana is eternal. Sana is also big. Shell goes out once in a blue moon as blue as her. Exactly. I must say, just because of her usual, well, when she does stream, like I noticed she hasn't been streaming much for quite a while. But when she does stream, her time slot isn't really the best for me. But her impact on like the VTubing community is completely undeniable. So I just hope she's okay. Shulk is on the Brock Lesnar schedule in my opinion, because when she shows up it's to dominate. I feel like that's a sports reference. Unfortunately, I am dumb. Unfortunately, I am dumb. But I'm gonna nod my head like I understand. Mia, looking at your model, engineer and mechanic law. Yeah, no, I am, well, mechanical engineer, so yes, I do have a bit of law. I want to make a full LOL like video of one time, but that would be expensive and I don't have really expendable income like that right now. But yeah, no, basically, from what I know, obviously, if I had someone else tell my story, they might know a bit more than me. But from what I know, I got transported here from a different world, you know, isekai style. And I came from a world where I was a blacksmith originally. So, yeah, usually, I used to be a blacksmith. Pretty damn good at my job too. And then, suddenly, randomly, I got transported to this world. And unfortunately, the want for blacksmiths isn't exactly on the rise, I must say. There are a few good blacksmiths here and there, but it's not exactly a sought-after hiring position. So I decided to make a bit of a pivot, and now I am a mechanic. Hope the track wasn't too painful. Well, I think it was more, on the, well, from what I remember, because there is very little I remember about it. From what I do remember, it was more on the electrocution side of things. Unfortunately, no truckin' for me. She's not the only one from the Blue Moon Holomeme anyway. Yeah, no, I know, but it's still like, I hope she's okay. I came here from a Lydia video. Love your energy. I don't know who Lydia is. I don't know who Lydia is. I'm so sorry, but thank you, and enjoy your stay. Damn, I can't see me. I got lightsaber on my phone's right screen. Wait, I got the exact same thing. I have never had the thing where it's like sometimes if your phone's screen connection gets compromised or broken, you can get that line of white or green down the screen. I have never had that before until very recently. Like literally a few days ago, I got it for the first time, and I am heartbroken. My poor phone. Mia builds a gun handcam stream when? Oh, Harley's a bit... Okay, I'm not going to get Harley. I'm going to hold out hope that I can get a super item. But, yeah, no, I can't build a gun probably for terms and services reasons. You know, and also because I live in England. However, Lego gun. Or like one of those rubber band shooting guns. We are definitely not in the same world. Maybe, well, I mean, I can see you. We're in the same world now. Halu is fine. Base map, no. I love Halu. I love using Halu, but we're 5 minutes away from ending the run. Wait, we're 5 minutes away from ending the run, you know? I feel like it's not exactly the best strategic thing to do right now. Re-downloading guns today? Maybe. Mia, will it kill Fenimore? You know me. You know me. Oh yeah, you're in England, you should build a knife? I could build a pretty snazzy knife. I was actually saying recently, not recently. No, I was talking about this recently, but it was not something that happened recently. I remember a while ago, the UK's crackdown on like certain knife crimes. They went around London and started collecting knives from people's homes and put it in like a knife bin. They put it in a knife bin. And I'm pretty sure at one point the knife bin got stolen. I can't be certain, but I think it did. Oh, this is wow. Bomb and cutting boards. Hollow bomb cutting boards. Ah, yo. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many new collabs that I need to put in. Yo! Flattening boards? Feel the wrath of cutting boards? Don't mind if I do. I love knives and Mia. Oh, goodness. Ooh, this is cool. No, I love you too, Astrid. But no, I love knives as well. When I was younger, I always wanted a knife collection. I have a list of about like, I wish I saved the photos of them because when I was younger, I used to love looking at really like decorative knives. I used to love looking at decorative knives. And one thing that I would do was I would collect the web pages of these knives that I loved. However, I never saved the photos. I never saved the photos, and I should have done that because now, when I looked back at it, a couple of years back actually, I looked back on it and I was like, I wonder if I can afford any of these like really cool decorative knives. And I can't see them anymore because so many of the sites have gone like defunct or they've changed URL. And I just don't know what URL they use anymore because I only saved the old URL. I didn't save the photos, so I can't reverse image search because I can't see it. Anyways. Lydia Nekazawa, the Italian cat lady that tells me in her YouTube channel, pretty cool lady. Wait, really? I heard someone mention her name, Lydia Nekazawa. I don't think I'm familiar, but oh my goodness, I'll have to reach out to her. That is so kind of her. What the hell? Oh my, what the hell? That's so sweet. Headphones can go for super or we can hope for a number 6. I'm hoping. That's why I'm leaving that gap open just in case. Good thing you're an engineer so you can fix your phone. I can try, that's the thing. I'm more of a, when it comes to repairing things, arcade machines are my bread and butter. Like, arcade machines are my bread and butter when it comes to fixing things. However, I could definitely try to fix a phone. I've altered phones, but never fixed one. Like, I've altered it to add amenities, is that the right word? Or, accessories, but never flat out fixed. Never saw that knife bin became the final boss for real. I really like Size Up. I'm gonna swap out Weaken because I'm not that big of a fan of ones that decrease certain thingy-mabobs. No, I love Size Up. I can't help it. The shift search, exactly that. Also, we're back. We're so back. Okay, two flattening boards. Succeed this. Fail. Fuck! That's okay. I believe. Have you fixed a crane game arcade machine? I have. I usually when I talk about arcade machines, I'm thinking of, you know, good old classics, you know, your Street Fighter, your Frogger, stuff like that. But yeah, I've fixed my fair share of crane games. I'm a noob car locksmith. Maybe we can work together. You could be a Mia senpai. I would love that, Caleb. 2 size-based weapons in this build. It wasn't even planned. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, another? Oh my goodness. I'm goated. Okay. Glow stick and music note. Oh my goodness. I have to fill in my spreadsheet. Idol concert. Throw glow sticks in all directions that explode in song. Oh, wait. I bet you can combine Idol concert with the Idol outfits. Because I was so confused because I thought for certain, I was like, why can I not, combine Light Beam with the Idol outfit? I was for sure certain that Light Beam was mixed with the Idol outfit. But this is another Idol-based one? Okay, definitely. I feel like this has to combine with Idol outfit. Or Idol costume. Oh, dude. I can't use it though, I'm sorry. Push the collectors in and shake them up. No, nobody deserves to be put in the knife bin. Also, Spanwich, what a great name. I love it. Welcome to the Hive Mind. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the membership. We have other things we can really do. I mean, we could look for a a last minute dagger combination with, you know, the axe. Yeah, actually, let me re-roll and see if I get. Oh. See if I can get the axe. Seems I can. I miss arcade machines. They're a dying breed. I know. And the thing is, in the UK, they're not that common. Like, unless you go to somewhere like the coast, like in Brighton, you don't really see arcade machines around. They're more of a novelty. We don't have stuff like Dave & Buster's. If I ever go to America, I want to go to a Dave & Buster's so bad. You have no idea. Nicely managed to craft lightsabers. All in a day's work. Items are only in super collabs, never in normal collabs. Yes, I know that. I do know that, but I just assumed that with the collab that mixes the fan beam and the light stick, it would combine with the Isla outfit. But it makes sense that if there is one, it would be the light stick and the music notes. I just hadn't unlocked the music notes yet, so it didn't really come to my mind. Hive minds, you brain chipping your fans into turning into Borg Mia? Maybe. Also, wait, no! Ah! My phone died! My camera died! No! Wait, my camera's dead. Well, I'm gonna be frozen for a while. My camera died! Okay, never mind. I will have to fix it in just a second. Yeah, no DMB, tragic. DMB? I'm bad at acronyms. I only ever fix power tools. Yeah, using tools to fix the tools is a very useful, whatchamacallit, a very useful skill. What about the phone call panic? I say no. Oh my gosh, it's a whole mess. I'm charging my phone right now. The thing is, I struggle to use my phone as a camera while it charges because it has to be at a very certain angle. PNG me to the rescue, I will. But first, I need to complete this level. Sadly, the arcade machines in my local are mostly coin pushers. Yeah, no, that's what it seems to be nowadays, which really sucks. It really sucks to see arcades be reduced to that. Anyways, come on, small army. Blah, 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 blah. Before she jumps. Let's get her before she jumps. Oh my gosh. Goated. Bam, bam, bam. You know what? I might just go PNG mode. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry this is happening. I just completely forgot that my phone said it was on low battery. I am unfortunately dumb. And it is unfortunately chronic. Let me get this up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Come on, PNG. I'm sorry. Ah! Okay. I should be good. There we go. Oh well. Oh well. Why not get a new cable? It's not about the cable. I need a stand for my phone. I need a new stand for my phone, and it's just not something I have. Also, what the hell? Yeah. Sorry, it wasn't picking up of me talking. What the hell? Maybe I'm too quiet. Maybe I need to get real close like this. Oh well. Oh well. Oh. Ah! Wait. Okay. There we go. That should be good. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Hi, PNG. Yes, everyone say hi. It's PNG. She's here on probation. Afternoon, Mia. Hi, Seiji. She's using her telepathy powers to communicate with us. What can I say? What can I say? Chronic low battery or chronic forgetting to charge? Neither. I've just been streaming for... Well, apparently my phone battery is about 3.5 hours because that's how long I've been streaming for. So it seems that my phone battery while running my camera application goes to about 3.5 hours. And the issue is I can either stream or I can either charge my phone. I can technically do both at once. However, I have to balance it at a very certain angle. And it's a bit skew-whiff. It's a bit skew-whiff. So it's definitely something I'll look into in the future, for sure. But, yeah. Ba ba ba. Bam ba 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 da. Bam ba 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 bam ba 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 da. Give me one moment, guys. Okay. Have you tried the longer cable? It's not that. It's because my camera has to face upright, so it has to stand. So obviously what I usually do is my camera sits at the bottom of my monitor, and the bottom of my phone is on my desk, and the top of my phone leans against the bottom of my monitor. However, if I have the cable in, I can't stand my phone upright because it has that cable coming out the bottom. So, yeah, I might have to look into a stand of some kind. Nothing like fixing drill with drill. Exactly. What you're doing? Just some HOLOCURE Seiji. Welcome in. Can't find a drill rig stand or something. Well, I have a stand. The issue is the stands for my phone that I have covers like 70%. Well, it covers like 30% of the screen. So yeah. Oh, but no. X potato. Let's go. We have X potato. Throw a potato that bounces around the screen before exploding into an X. Wonderful. Wonderful. And let me look at the armory. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, we're missing 2 regular items. Let me double check the achievements real quick. Shion! That's how I need it as well. Shion and Zeta. Or Zeta? Yes. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Unless I get called away halfway through this, we're gonna try to do 2 more runs. One as Zeta, one as Shion. And then I think that's a pretty good place to end anyways. I have listened to this song so much I can't remember which Hololive song. It's a remix of I Get That, bro. I get that so hard. Hang on, have you unlocked all the lovely ladies? I have indeed. I have indeed. Aren't they beautiful? I don't know whether to play as Zeta or Shion first. Silencer piss. Oh, gun? We were just talking about a gun. Oh, Mia, I'm heading to bed. It's now 4 AM. Curfew here. For the first time watching, I'm glad to finally be able to see your stuff. You're genuinely fun to watch. I look forward to seeing more of your content in the future. Take care and have fun. Oh, and enjoy the fan art I made for you if you find it. I will look for it right after the stream. Don't you worry. But no, thank you so much, both for the fan art and for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And the same goes for everyone else, because I know we have a lot of new people in here today. So, if you're new or returning, thank you so much for stopping by. I play HOLOCURE every single week. I am still a bit of a newbie at it. As you can see, I don't play that many characters. So, I'm still a bit of a newbie. Actually, let's end on gun. Let's end on gun. Let's play Shion and then Zeta. Good night or good day. Oh, yeah, more of a good night. Good night to you, Shen. I really appreciate you stopping by. All things end on gun. Exactly, exactly. Anyways, Murasaki Bolt fires a quick magic bolt out in front. A Kusoga kick jumps high into the air, becoming invincible for 3 seconds, then falls down and deals 1,500% damage to all targets around. Holy shit! Let me look at the. Oh, wait, such cute outfits. I love this one. Shion can be a learning curve with her skills. Zeta will be easier. I like a challenge. We'll play on easy. Okay, we'll play the easy stage. What the fuck is garlic? The only garlic I know is, you know, the garlic from Vampire Survivors. The hell? Anyways. Oh, X potato, we could use that. Anyways, we have the black magic as well. Every 8 seconds, create a warp zone on the ground, max 2, that releases a blast dealing 200% damage. If there are 2 warp zones, Shion can enter and teleport through the portals. Goated. Hello, just joined. Is it finishing or still 1 run left? Nope, we've got 2 runs left. We're playing a Shion and then Zeta, and maybe if we have time. If I have time, I will play as I'll play as Gura as well. But yeah. Give me 1 second. Anyways, Shion's hair kind of looks like garlic, and I think it's a running joke from ye old times. I see. I see. I'm not familiar, I must say. Okay, I want black magic though. I want to create portals. I want to create portals. What other games do you usually play? So I usually play puzzle games. Puzzle games are my go-to. Wait. That's so cool. Yes, puzzle games are my go-to. I like games that I can either complete in... I like games that I can complete in one day, like 100% in one day, for my completionist series. Okay, Magic Garlic, this is what it is. Creates a Magic Garlic that deals 125% damage to nearby targets. If Shion was with 110 pixels, slowly gains special gauge. Oh, that's what this is about, right? I see. No, what I was gonna say was... Yes, I like roguelikes. I like puzzle games. I think the only type of game that I don't like playing on stream at least is... Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. The only game that I don't like really playing on stream are shooter games. So stuff like Valorant, or even like League of Legends, Valorant, stuff like that. Not my thing. Not my thing personally, however. For people that it is their thing, Godspeed. Not mine though. I like my puzzle games. I like my roguelikes. I like just chill. I like chill games. But yes, I will say puzzles and roguelikes are my main two. I do have an ongoing like RPG series. Right now we're playing through Yakuza. But yeah. The portals can be fun, but I teleport myself right into a pile of enemies more than a few times, but that's fun! Oh, cheeky brat. Every 15 seconds, dodge the next attack. Anytime Shion avoids taking damage from an attack, gain 30% attack for 10 seconds. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. But no, honestly, like I say, I love playing melee builds. So being teleported right into a group of... Oh, look. Whoa. Whoa. No, being teleported right into a group of enemies, I love. Also, I just took Halu. Whoops. I did that out of muscle memory. Whoops. Whoops. But yeah, Shion, Aqua, Garlic, and Onion as seen from top-down view. Okay, I knew about Aqua and Garlic. I knew about Aqua and Onion. I have to admit, I didn't know about Shion and Garlic. Gotta admit. But no, I don't know if it can count as a game, but I really like doing jigsaw puzzles. Oh, no, I can't do injection. I can't do injection on a new character. No, I love doing jigsaw puzzles, and sometimes with my Zartsies, I will do a cheeky little jigsaw puzzle. It's just a nice little hobby of mine that I like to do. And yeah, it's just a small hobby of mine. So, yeah. Bam bam ba da 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 da. Bam bam ba da 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 da. Ba da ba bam ba da bam ba da bam ba da bam. Sorry. Stuck in my head. Oh, the Murasaki Bolt awakened. When hitting a target, there is a 30% chance to shoot an additional homing magic missile into the target. Beautiful. My favorite HOLOCURE melee build is, I'm guessing for Beeakery with the headphones and night armor. Gotcha. I'll have to try it out. No, I will say, like, I want to... Okay, oh my gosh. I can't speak. The only time I'll try a new character is when I'm on stream with you guys. Like, I do play this game off stream a little bit. However, I don't try anything new. The reason I try it off stream is to unlock new collabs. And I'll slowly work towards unlocking new collabs off stream. Because I know that can be a bit tedious, like the trial and error on stream. I understand people may not exactly like to watch that. However, I will never try out a new character off stream. I only like playing, or at least I don't think I have. I might have by accident once or twice, but I won't intend to. No, new characters I like leaving for on stream, and new levels as well. It's like we started with the time trial, or the time stuff today. That was super fun. I definitely want to, you know, maybe grind, see if I can get even I doubt I'd be able to get a top 10 time, but like, imagine. I'm not much into puzzle games, but I like Zero Escape series. If you're familiar with that, I have heard nothing but good things about Zero Escape. I would love to play one day. I have a lot of friends who really enjoy Zero Escape, but yeah, I haven't played it myself, but I have a lot of friends who are into it, and they really enjoy it. Also, what am I thinking of? I could get the cutting board on Holobomb. That could be nice. Pew pew sweaty games? Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, sweaty games or like competitive games. The only competitive game that I like playing is the only competitive game that I like playing, if you can even call it, well, it is, okay, it's technically a competitive game, is Team Fortress 2. However, I also don't think I'd play it on stream, just because it's one of those games that I like to play, just like to kind of sometimes let off steam. And I don't think I'd be able to, I'm not good at it. Oh, by no means am I good at Team Fortress 2. I suck ass at it. I am terrible at Team Fortress 2. However, it's like the only quote-unquote competitive game I play even like semi-frequently. You know? Also, sorry if you hear me getting a bit quieter now. My family is trying to sleep. So, unfortunately, I have to be a bit more quiet for my mum and my sister. Sorry, big yawn. My goodness, sorry, I say that to my cat. Whenever you hear me say big yawn, I say that's my cat, and I've started saying it to myself, and I've said it so. Oh my gosh, mortifying thing happened to me. I went like, oh, big yawn to one of my friends who yawned, and they looked at me horrified. And I was like, oh, I say it to my cat. And they just kind of stared at me. It was, oh my gosh, it was terrifying. Okay, I want the potato. I want to see what the potato does. Explodes. Oh, nice. Okay, potato's good. We like potato. This is the ASMR portion of the stream. I guess so. I'll re-roll this. I'll take... No, I want to keep my items open. I want to keep my items open. I'm going to take the curse. And I like a bit of gold. Your friend is your cat now? Oh my gosh. I don't know what that says about our relationship then. Sounds freaky deaky. I'll let them know. I'll let them know. Understandable, we'll go to sleep too, so wish you good luck. Oh, no worries, Zara. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. But no, I don't know what that means for our relationship. I think, you know, we're platonic friends, but I guess they're my cat now. Ooh, fan letter. Yippee! KFB, let's go! I'm thinking maybe cutting boards might mix with potato, or maybe axe might mix with potato, because it's like you cut a potato to make like a jacket potato, and like you cut things on the cutting boards. Like, are you picking up what I'm putting down? Like, you seeing my vision? Meow. Goodness me. Goodness me. I swear I'm not a freak. Like I said, I'm not a very sociable person. It's something I wish I could change. I will admit, I struggle talking to people, especially, you know, I struggle like making friends and stuff. It's something, I get nervous, I freeze up, and I don't really know what to do with myself. So, sometimes I'll say really awkward things and just not know how to act. And that was one of the cases where I, you know, egg on my face. I see the vision. Hell yeah. You see the vision. Just like me, for real. Amen. Amen. Oh hey, a fellow introvert? Yes. Well actually, I'm what's known, I think it's an ambivert, because I took one of those it was the 16 personalities quiz. I took the 16 personalities quiz a while ago, and I got 51% introverted, 49% extroverted. So the way I see it is that I desperately want to make friends. I love hanging out with people. My favorite thing to do is to hang out with people and like spend that time together. Absolutely like my favorite thing to do. I adore hanging out with people and having that time. But I just struggle to make that connection to begin with, which sucks because I want to be, I'm like I said, I was almost 50-50. I was 51-49 introverted to extroverted. So it was so close. Like, I love talking to people and I really love being around people that I enjoy. Obviously, they have to be good friends. I struggle around people that aren't already my friends. But I just struggle reaching out and making that connection to begin with, you know? I hope you guys can understand. Also, in the last 5 minutes, my throat has started really badly hurting. I think I need to drink a water after this. Thanks for the stream. Going out to eat 07. Oh, no worries, Laser. Have a wonderful time. Oh, so early thanks for stream. I see. But yeah, no, have a great night out. 49 introvert. Oh, no, 49%. Sorry, like, I was 51% introverted, 49% extroverted. Sounds way too familiar. See, ape together strong. Ape together strong. Real as fuck. See, you guys get me. You get me. I'm actually gonna see if I can get this fail. Please fail. No! I'm trying to get the fail from upgrading from 1 to 2. And I just can't seem to get it. I truly am suffering from success. Hydrate, I will. Just, I'm locked in right now. I'm locked in a tad bit. I'm a head to bed. Hope you do the same in an hour or two. I'll try my best though. I don't have a morning stream tomorrow. My morning stream, I usually do a morning stream on Wednesday, but sorry. Because of tonight, because of my call tonight, like it shouldn't be long, but it's a bit of a stressful thing. So I just need to. Oh my goodness. Okay, potato. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait. I decided not to do a morning stream tomorrow just in case. Instead, it is on Thursday. So yes. Okay. Wait. What was it originally? So Holobomb combines with cutting boards. We know that. These two combine. Yes. Did these two combine? No. Holobomb and potato combine though. Okay. Holobomb and potato. Makes sense, I guess. Potato and curse don't. Potato and cutting board don't. Oh wait. Curse and cutting boards, we knew that. Curse and potato, no. Curse and bomb, no. So our new one is potato and holobomb. Which, oh, I'm die. Thank you forever. Oh my gosh, I love that clip so much. I'm die. I'm die now. I used to quote that all the time. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That like threw me back. I feel like I just transported a couple years back into the past. Holy shit. Keep leveling before you club. Oh no shit. Yeah, I could have checked with the axe. Fuck. Sorry, Mac. No, that's what I usually do. I usually keep leveling up to see because I could have checked with the axe. God damn it. God damn it. Oh well. Yeah, I'm die. Thank you forever. Throw a bomb that attaches to a target. When target is defeated, the bomb explodes. Fuck yes. Oh. Goated. Okay, and let's get this. Let's get this. Our oh wait, Bone Bros. Yeah, I know about Bone Bros. I knew about Bone Bros. Goodness though. Oh my gosh, this bomb. Holy shit. This bomb is good. upgrade my axe. Why not? Let me step away from the bomb. Make it attach. Boom. Oh my gosh, this is wonderful. Okay, and while talk of wonderful, let me see if I can get this achievement. Nice. And there's another one down here. Please, please, please. Come on. Fuck. How? I feel like I failed more 95% than I'm failing the 90%. Like, how is that possible? What is the logic behind there? What I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it one bit. Maybe I'm not meant to though. Maybe I'm not meant to understand. Wonderful. Sure, ninja headband, why not? Okay. Nice. Nice. It's truly a difficult RNG achievement. It's not really difficult because I have failed so many. Because when you get the maximum upgrades, the first two are guaranteed, and then I think the third one is 95%. I have failed so many 95% upgrades. You have no idea. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't understand what's wrong with me. I don't know why I keep failing the 95%, but I do. It's kind of wild. Kind of wacky. Okay. You are +2. Bone Bros. There's our one. That's our guarantee. Next one. Bone Bros, please. I need this. Ooh, yeah, let's get the idol song. I want to see, I want to check if I can get the, I want to see if I can get the, whatchamacallit? Oh, this is going to be good. Big bomb. Big bomb. Big bomb. Yes! Oh, yes, idol costume. There we go. I wanted to try and see if this is a super collab. I love Shion's portrait art. So much smug energy. I mean, yeah, look at her. Her smug aura mocks me. No, I love it so much. I think it's beautiful. Oh, I just gave an investigator a bomb and he ran off. 07 to that investigator, I guess. No, and with an ability like Brat, I'd expect it, you know? Credit card plus blacksmith will help a lot. Yeah, but I'm not really only going for it. It's just something in the back of my mind, you know? No, not fan beam. I need glow stick. I'll upgrade idol costume while I'm at it, though. Why not? Okay, Bone Bros, please. Fail. Yes! Just RNG. Beautiful. Achievement, new achievement, wonderful. And we also just got this Shion achievement, which is really nice. Making some good ass progress. Not good ass progress, but good ass progress. Oh my gosh, we are going to do idol song. None of these. Those are good. Those are good. Bam, 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 ba-dam. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I just knew my RNG was bad enough that it would happen eventually. My RNG is bad enough that it was an inevitable ability. That was certainly a string of words. Shut up. Shut up. I know what I'm talking about, okay? I know exactly what I'm talking about. Ooh. Sorry, dudes. No, I'm so good. Oh wait, I haven't actually done my holy shit. Wait! That's so cool! I was like, for a moment, I was like, I realized I haven't actually done the super yet, so I want to try it out. Oh my goodness. That's awesome! The first thing I've heard coming to the stream for the first time is a good ass stream. Thanks. You're welcome? Question mark? I'm sorry. Welcome in though, RP. It's wonderful to have you in here. That reminds me, have you tried using Mio before? Her special skill is really fun to use. I don't think I have. I'm Di. Thank you forever. I'm Di now. No, I'll have to double check. I'm really bad at knowing which characters I've used and which characters I haven't. So I'll go back and check after this run. Shion is a super spammer, by the way. Gotcha. So, oh yeah, because with the garlic as well, I can imagine, you know, being enraged with the garlic, having that boost up. No, I can see how you can combo that to all hell and back. And then idol song upgrades. I really hope if this is a super upgrade, because the other two super upgrades I've gotten, the first super upgrade, the spider cooking one, the Jingsukan, that was unlocked because someone in my chat actually told me about it, which I don't really like, but you know, it's not a precedent I had set yet, so I don't mind. That's not on them. Whatchamacallit? The second one, the Holy Fire, is something I found out just purely through RNG. Purely through RNG. However, if I can actually predict what one of the combos is going to be, I'm going to be so proud of myself. I'm going to be so proud of myself. Oh, you're going to be in for a treat when you use Mio? I see. Well, I look forward to it. Also, I think... Yes! Wait. I have very exciting news. Wait, let me put in my password. For a moment, you're gonna see me disappear. My time here is done. My final message. Save the world. Goodbye. Wow. No! She's dead! I'm a bit dead. But that's okay because... Loading up real quick. Yeah. I'm back! We're back! Anyways. Golden Anvil. Oh, yes. No, I need to get on that Golden Anvil. Right away. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, golden... Does that mean... Oh, wait. That a golden axe can combine with music? Oh, I have to do this now. Okay. Golden axe music note. There we go. Don't use it though, but I have to. I'm going to. I don't care. I'll do the idol. I'll do idol next run with Zeta. Okay? Ooh. Crescent Bardiche? Bardiche? A large Bardiche that deals high critical damage and summons falling stars. Oh. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I see a new collab and my I start itching. I start tweaking. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'll do it next time. Next time. It's because I wanted to have it logged because, like, look. Now it's on the list. Now it's actually there. So, you know. I had to for my own sake. For my own clarity. For my own... Yeah, sanity is the word I was looking for. My own sanity. But yes. Save the girl, save the world. Fitting with your model coming back. Exactly. Unfortunately, I'm not saving the cute girl at the top of the Tower of Suffering this stream. I'd suck ass at the Tower of Suffering. And I think I would sooner... I can't see myself completing the Tower of Suffering anytime soon. I'm gonna be honest, it is 100% gonna be the last achievement I unlock. I'm not even gonna touch the Tower of Suffering until I have played as every single character and unlocked every single other achievement. Well, it's been nice meeting you, Mia, but I have to go, but I'll definitely come back. Oh, awesome, Nightwolf! Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Make sure you look after yourself, okay? Hello, people. How have you been? By the way, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Is it a Shezbeth? Welcome in, welcome in. It's lovely to meet you. I'm having a pretty good day today, I'm not gonna lie. We've had a really successful HOLOCURE day. I think I finally unlocked all of the, whatchamacallit, all of the weapons, and I'm one away now because technically, even if I quit out now, I would still get the Shion one. I'm technically one item away from unlocking every single item as well. So yes, very, very good things. All in all. Going well? Denzio? Is yours going well? Tower of Suffering should be a drinking stream. It honestly, it might be. I was gonna say a drink, I'd take a drink every time I fall, but I think I'd be dead. I think I would die of alcohol poisoning if that was the case. Tower of Suffering is a multi-stream ordeal. Is it? No. Is it though? Or is it one 12-hour stream? Don't underestimate me. Don't underestimate me. Is it a multi-stream ordeal or is it just one 12-hour stream? Yes, well, Godspeed, Denzio. I still got a little bit of time. Still no super though. I need to drop a super item. So, what's the Tower of Suffering? If you're familiar with the game Jump King, it is basically this game's version of Jump King. It is a Fordian game, or a molding game, as some people like to call it. Very difficult, very frustrating. You have to try to get to the top of a tower. Makes you want to rip your hair out, blow your brains out, all that fun stuff. I believe you can do the tower. Yeah. Sure thing. I'm sure I could. Hello, I'm new here. Hi, Night Rays. Hi. 12-hour stream might not be enough if you have trouble with it. Okay. 2 12-hour streams then. How about them apples? I totally could. I totally could. Maybe I'll do that. Like, I don't end stream until I complete the Tower of Suffering. Sure, it may drive me batshit insane, but it could be fun. I want to see Mia go full rage mode. That would be the only issue. If I was to do like a 12-hour stream, I would have to start super early in the day in the UK and end super late in the day because whatchamacallit? Because like I said, I have a noise curfew. Like right around now, I need to get really, really quiet. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. What do I get? Beetle. I like Beetle. I like the spirit. Yeah, exactly. Like, and when I say don't end stream, like, it would just be like a 24-hour stream thing, because I know there's VOD limits over on, YouTube, but not so much over on Twitch. At least not as whatchamacallit, not as strict. So I would definitely look into doing a stream that runs 24/7 until I complete the Tower of Suffering. But yeah, gotta go. Bye, people. Hope y'all are well. I'll be gone for just a few minutes. So bye. Bye, Shezbeth. Bye. Silent rage is possible. Silent rage is the worst type of rage. Oh my gosh. When I have silent raged at a bunch of things before, but when I'm silent raging, oh my goodness, it is 100%. Like it's rough. It's real rough. That means I'll catch you up after your warm up. You just go full. You'll be full nuclear. I think I might be. I think I might actually, genuinely, hand on heart, lose my goddamn mind. But that's what you want, right? You want to watch the streamer make fun of them. I don't mind. Like I said, I'd want to do it for like the funsies, you know? For funsies. Speed up, why not? I want to be fast. I want to be a fast Fast brat. I can't get mad, I start punching and stomping. See, I don't punch things. I silently rage. I feel it all inside. I don't really show my anger through like physical things. Sometimes I'll like pretend to choke something out and that makes... Oh, what the hell? Sometimes I'll pretend to choke something out and that makes me feel better. And like, I'll be like, ah! Like that. But I won't actually be physical with anything. I'll just like kind of exist. You know? I'll just kind of be as I am. Also, come back here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No, I totally believe you'll do it. Uh-huh. Mia beats up her friends when she's angry? No. I just beat them up in my head. I silent rage too? It's the worst type of raging. It is the absolute worst type of raging. It like, you feel it deep in your soul. That's the worst part. Because like, if you like throw things or break things or whatever, sure, that's not great. Like, obviously, you're breaking something. That's fucked up. And definitely don't take it out on other people. 100% don't take it out on other people. But with the silent rage, you feel it deep in your soul. And it just kind of festers. Glow stick plus dagger does not collab. It seems so. It seems that's maybe the case. That's okay though. They can't all be winners. We've got this though. This is Shion's actually a really fun character to play. I think she's up there with maybe my favorite characters to play. Genuinely, I'm not so much with the garlic, but everything else is pretty damn fun. She practices her Street Fighter combos on them. Maybe, maybe. Okay, you got me. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, bum, ba, ba, da, dum. Okay, we got this. Small arme is just around the corner. One's full, one's full, one's full. And oh, I didn't mean to do pickup range, but like I said, we're at the end right now. See how you like my drop kick? Oh, never mind. She went up in the air. She did her drop kick after mine. Damn it. She cycled me. You bitch. You cycled me. There we go. Yeah. And then Kusogaki Shackless. Reduce the negative effects of any items placed on the player by 33%. Ooh, very fancy. Okay, first of all, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the buy upgrades, buy back my... that, and then... okay, we're only one away. However, I just got a message that I am going to be called soon. So I am going to have to... I'm going to have to finish this up another day. Shackless? Wait, is it... did it say shackles? Oh my gosh. It says shackles. What did I say? Guys. I swear. I swear I'm not usually this dumb. Kusogaki is shackless. Shut up! Shut up, okay? I'm trying my best. Oh my goodness. But no, I am gonna have to leave Zeta to another time because I know I'm gonna have to leave in the next couple of minutes. And I don't wanna finish in the middle of a of a run. So I am gonna skedaddle soon. For HOLOCURE, I spent most time with Mie, followed by Muna, Sana, and Hachama. Gotcha. But no, I gotta be a bit more quiet now. Let me have a look-see. I'm gonna see if I can find people to raid into. More HOLOCURE streams, say less. Next Tuesday, we'll be right back. We'll be right back with more HOLOCURE next Tuesday. think I might make it a weekly thing, honestly. I really like these streams. I love these streams, actually. And I really want to get into, you know, doing it more often. I'm going to send you over to... Sorry, I'm I'm trying to find people. It's a great stream. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I'm actually gonna send you over to Dia Fortuna. I think she streams over on... Yes, she does. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to Dia Fortuna. But no, thank you all so much for joining me. I am gonna be playing more HOLOCURE soon. Yeah, no, more HOLOCURE is definitely on the schedule for sure. Because no, I really love this game. I really, really do. So you can definitely expect more in the future from me. But no, I think Dia, she's playing, it looks to be some kind of indie horror game. So sorry. Yeah, no, hopefully you guys have fun over there. Raid into Den. Oh, I could raid into Denzu actually over on Twitch. You know what? I'll do that. So yeah, but no, thank you so much for joining me, Dia, my beloved. Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, no, Denzu was trying to stream longer than me today, and he may have succeeded. Let me get this up real quick. Sorry. Oh, I should probably go back to this. Whoopsie daisies. But no, thank you so much. I'll say my little goodbyes now just in case, because I don't know how long I can actually stick around for. But yeah, no, thank you so much for joining me, whether you're new or returning, whether you're lurking or chatting, whether you join at the end or stay for the entire thing. I really appreciate you guys. I really do. So thank you, and I hope that you join me next time. We're gonna raid into Dia over here. We'll get the raids message. It is Beeakery buzzing in, but we've got some little cute bee emotes. Beeakery buzzing in. Boink. There we go. Thank you, stream. I'll return next time. Awesome. Raiden Denzi over on Twitch though. So let me set this up. I think that's how you spell his name. Oh, whoops. Raid. Whoops. Denzio Trincus. Oh my gosh, I keep fucking spelling it. No. Denzio Trincus. Huh? Oh, there's an underscore? Why does that motherfucker have an underscore? Anyways, GG's, thanks for stream. No worries. Thank you, Phil, for joining us. But no, thank you so much for joining me. Like I said, whether you're new here or returning, whether you lurked or whether you lurked or chatted, whether you saved the entire thing or joined the end, I really appreciate you. But on that bombshell, I am going to say goodbye. Thank you so very much for joining me today. And if you enjoyed this type of content, then please make sure you go and join me over on Tuesday, next week Tuesday, when I play more HOLOCURE. But until next time, I'm Mia Fenimore, and from me it is good morning, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bye everyone! Bye bye!